Good morning. Hello there. No, not that one. Not that one. This one. I turned shuffle off for a reason, damn it. Oi! How's it going? Welcome in, Silver Fur. It's a pleasure to see you. We're starting a new game today. Now, I know I just started Void Bastards the other day. That's what you're probably thinking. We're gonna still play Void Bastards, but not today. Void Bastards is now gonna be probably my main side game, if that makes sense. But our main game is The Outer Wilds. This is by Annapurna Interactive. At least that's the publisher. I don't actually know who the developer is. I first saw this game demoed very briefly at PAX East. Not this past year, probably the year before. PAX East 2018. Annapurna is an interesting publisher. They put out a lot of very different titles, different feeling sort of games. I don't know what to expect. I've heard this game related to Groundhog Day. I've heard it related to Myst, to the Return of Obra Dinn. It's an open world space exploration puzzle adventure, and I can't wait to share it with you. One caveat: it does not like my ultra wide. So I'm playing it on my normal 1920 by 1080 monitor, and I'm gonna stretch it. I'm gonna stretch it for the ultra wide stream. We'll decide after today whether I need to do something different, but that's what we're doing for today. I hope it doesn't ruin the viewing experience. The main issue being that all of my overlays are set up for ultra wide, so it's a huge hassle to try and like change my output. Yeah, let's do it. I agree. Okay, Epic Game Store, games, play. All right, turn that off. We don't need that shit anymore. We don't need that shit. Probably need a webcam though. All right. Outer Worlds is best experienced with a gamepad, which is honestly a little surprising to me. Let's do it. Achievement hunting in Stellaris. Wow, that's not the sort of game I would expect someone to be achievement hunting in. Man, I've seen you on Discord that you've been playing it, and it really makes me want to try it again and learn it. But all of a sudden I have a backlog forming, and it's unfortunate. Really, the problem with Stellaris is just that it's not gonna be it's not gonna be a stream game for me, you know? It's gonna be a game I play on the side, and I end up usually streaming. And all right, so I don't know if there's any difficulty options. I think it just is what it is. I have everything on high mode. We'll just I'll probably need to mess with sensitivity and that sort of stuff. Yeah, streaming it maybe in multiplayer. That's a possibility. It's just that the games are so long. And I don't maybe I'll stream. I streamed like 1 or 2 sessions of it way back in the day, but all right. Outer Wilds. I don't know what side I need to be on, but either way. Wake up. Oh. Hello. Hello, Slate. There's our pilot, back from your pre-launch campout under the stars, I see. So it's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program. And suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. Are you sure you fixed the retro rockets? That was only a problem one time, and then maybe a few times after that, but hey, no reason to dwell on the past, right? Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels, the observatory, before you can lift off. Just bring those here, once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. Launch codes from the observatory? Oh, weird. The jump is like one of those, like, you hold it down and you crouch first. Whoa. Alright, so I've got some sort of signal. It appears there's someone whistling on the moon? That moon is going awfully fast. Requires launch codes. Okay, well, I guess I'm going up this way. Flashlight. What's this then? Micah. Hey, it's you! Slate said you're blasting off in your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you gonna go into space, aren't you? You better not have changed your mind. I hear you and Slate beefed up the model ship. Can I see it? Yeah, we recalibrated the controls and installed better thrusters. Want to give it a test drive? Slate says it's just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. Try to land on one of the geyser pools. Show me what you got. Okay. Model ship. Oh! Alright, I messed it up. Oh boy, this is gonna be difficult. What have I done? Alright, let's try again. Oh my god. Oh god. Jesus. This is gonna be a thing. Ah, we got one. Hey, we got another one. There we go. All right, we're getting a handle on it. Oh, see, it's bad when it tips. I don't know how to handle the tipping. All right, anyway. We're going to say we got it. I think that's enough training, obviously. Porphy! Ayo, hatchling! I hear you're leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Gosan open up a bottle of the good stuff. I'm only seeking adventure amongst one star, actually. Other stars are too far away. Another metaphor, ruined in the name of scientific accuracy. Nevertheless, I do hope you enjoy your travels. Good luck. Okay. Outer Wilds Ventures. Postcards from Orbit. You're actually blasting off in that thing, huh? They really don't explode as often anymore. All I know is between the space program and Micah's model rockets, things seem to burn to the ground around here much more than they used to. Satellite camera. This projector is linked to our Sky Shutter satellite, which is currently orbiting Timberhearth. The satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. See if you can take a snapshot of our village. Forward snapshot. Alright, so it's a fairly small planet. Got some geysers. That looks like our village, right? Alright, well, anyway. There's a satellite and it's doing things. Jetpacks and bits and bobs. Okay. Great. More friends. Marl. So, alright, Hal's gonna miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform those ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it about time you built a new, less flammable one? That big tree in the village should be the perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program, just say the word. The launch pad is flammable? Huh, you didn't realize that? Don't worry, it's held up for all the launches so far. It'll definitely be fine for yours, probably. There's a lot of talk about fire. Should I be concerned? Nice. Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any of the other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Tell me about the travelers' instruments? No, where's the observatory? It's questions like that that make us worried about you going up into space on your own, you know. The observatory is up the path behind the waterfall. There are a couple of signs marking the way, but really you just keep going up and then hook a right when you get to the 0G cave. Probably. Should be fine, they say. Yeah, I'm mildly concerned. It seems like everyone's mildly concerned. Less concerned than they probably should be. Hello, astronaut. What's with the radio? We wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we? Can we please? We'll even let you be it. Sure. Okay, here are the rules. Galena and me will hide with these radios, and you'll use your signal scope to find us. Last one to be found wins. Okay, close your eyes and start counting. Do you see how the eyes closed? It's because I have those 2 sets. I see you over there. Oh, you found me. My hiding spot was super good. Don't forget, you have to find both of us. Gotcha! I won. I'm happy. Thanks for playing with us. Well, alright. Not the hardest when you have a frickin' signal scope. The sun gives off. Interesting. Sun gives off things. Alright. Where the hell? Yeah, I agree. I'm down with that. Fishing rhyme. Singing helps me pass the time. You leaving the crater? Guess we'll all be a little busier without you around to lend a hand. That big water planet, Giant's Deep, that's where I'd go. Why's that? One time, after the rest of the village had left to sleep, and it was just the two of us sitting on the campfire, Gabbro told me about their first trip to Giant's Deep. They landed their ship easily enough in the waves, but couldn't see too far down, on account of how murky the water was, I guess. Too dark. Gabbro wants to see what lay beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper. They traveled down and down, but suddenly Gabbro couldn't go any further. Tell me more. I will. I was just pausing dramatically. As though exercising a will of its own, the water was refusing to let Gabbro go any deeper. It held Gabbro back, almost as if it was trying to protect them from something. And then, in the terrible darkness, Gabbro saw it. The tentacle of some hideous beast. Is that all true? Heard it from Gabbro himself. Gabbro can be a little fanciful, sure, but they aren't a liar. I mean, probably, anyway. I guess if you want to know if the story's entirely true, you can go see Giant's Deep for yourself. Some of those effects are very loud. Let me know if it's like too much, and I can see if I can turn down them specifically. Yeah, definitely. We're definitely going there first. Danger. Inside this fence is a pocket of ghost matter, a strange and impossibly cold substance that's invisible to the naked eyes. The good news is that you can detect ghost matter with a camera. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and will probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around. Okay. Well, I guess I'll stay out of that. Okay. Arcos. Hi, astronaut! You know the patch of ghost matter inside this fence? Ghostin says it used to be bigger when they were a hatchling, because ghost matter evaporates. It just takes a super long time to go away. I hope there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm a grown-up. Ghost matter is awesome. Ghost matter is super cool. It'll burn the heck out of you. Yeah, I heard touching it hurts so bad it feels like your whole hand's on fire. Alright, let's not put our hand in there. Try not to walk into any in space, okay? That sounds bad and painful. Okay, so the day is very short here. Moraine. Hello, astronaut. This is good weather for your launch, right? That's lucky. Any good sounds from space today? There are. My signal scope is set to Outer Wilds Ventures frequency, so I'm listening to the Traveler's music. Last night, I heard Rybek's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. I hope that means they're safe. I can hear different planets, too. Depends on what time of day or night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different times. Signal scopes are cool. Interesting. So that means there's someone on that planet? Right, and someone's whistling on the moon. Very cool. So... weird. Alright, so I'm gonna hear things on these planets and I can, like, go to them? The banjo on there. Oh god, alright, this is neat. I don't really know what it all means, but I'm interested. Alright, we got ghost matter. What we got here? I saw smoke coming from Youngbark Crater up north and figured I should go check it out. Use the scout launcher, just please don't break it while I'm gone. Tektite. Scout launcher. East, Nomai Ruins. Okay. South, Quantum Grove Crater. Geyser Mountains. Youngbark Crater. Sunrise is happening. I gotta watch it, right? Wait, why is there whistling coming from the sun? That can't be right, right? That's pretty cool. That's great. Okay. Scout launcher. Aim launcher. All right. Oh. Okay. So you can just sort of see. You can just sort of see what's in a direction. It's kind of cool. Oh, it landed. Okay, got it. All right, well, I'm sure that'll have some purpose in the future. There's the observatory. All right, 0G. Hey, come say hi to your old flight coach before you launch. I've got 0G training set up if you want a refresher. All right, 0G cave. Let's see what's over here real quick. Nothing crazy. Got a waterfall into a hole. Gosen. Hey, thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you? I'm a little nervous, yeah. Good. Everyone should be a bit nervous before going into space. I got cocky during my first flight and nearly put a new crater in the moon. Hey, I've gotten better. Think so, do you? Feel like proving it to your old flight coach? There's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment set up down in the 0G cave, and it needed repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute 0G practice, head down the lift and into the cave, or don't, so long as you're confident you can make ship repairs in space. One repaired satellite coming up. Cool. Get to it and try not to concuss yourself right before your first launch. What makes the 0G cave 0G? I like how it looks like space. Alright. Let's look on stream. Looks okay, I think. 0G cave. Suit up. Okay. What are you doing in here? Tough. Hey, nice of you to drop down. Give me the dirt. Some fresh dirt? Not much happening down here lately. Let me think. I'm gonna think of it. Tektite saw something crash outside of the village crater earlier. That's new and different. Is anything on fire? Probably only a little. Tektite checked out the crash site with the old Firewatch scout launcher and saw smoke. So they headed over to stamp out any leftover fires. Well, better get back to work. This ore's not gonna mine itself, you know. Okay. So there's O2 and fuel. That's gonna be a thing, obviously. Flask. Alright, well, I guess we're just continuing. 0G cave. Okay. Very good. Guess we're going down further. Anything else I gotta look at? No? Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my god. Match velocity. Okay, very good. Let's get closer to it. Match velocity. Repair. Very good. Alright, where's the other ones? We got this. No problem. There's another one. Oh, easy. Easy now. Very good. Oh, bumping into things is probably not a good idea in space. Ooh, we must go inside. Easy does it. We're a genius. We're a space genius. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. Where the hell? Up there, right? Green Ranger, how's it going, man? Welcome in. How's your day going? Day, morning, evening? We did it! Guess where I'm going today? Oh no. No, 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 no way. You want to run off into space? That's your business, but don't make me, you know, think about it. Bad enough we got this weird cave down here. Alright, we did it. I'm doing great. We are just starting Outer Wilds. Yeah, so I'm not 100% certain what I'm getting myself into here. But, yo, Buddha, what's happening, my dude? So my understanding of this game is that it is a sci-fi, open-world exploration adventure with, like, puzzles and mysteries and all sorts of who knows what. It just came out yesterday. I've been looking forward to this game for a long time. Nicely done. Of course, it'll be a little more stressful when you're hurtling through space, but just remember your training and try not to hit anything big. I can see you're itching to get off this rock, so go get the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here. This is single player. Best of luck out there. And hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I've put so much time into training you, got it? Yeah, no, we talked already. Alright, observatory, launch codes. Which way? This way. Yeah, so this is by Annapurna. Well, the publisher is Annapurna Interactive, who did What Remains of Edith Finch and a whole lot of other games. I can't remember, but they have a very eclectic release. Hornfels. So we're looking for this guy Hornfels, supposedly. I assume he's the guy in the upper left. Outer Wilds Ventures founding members. Clockwise from top left. Oh, thank you, Whining Game. Yeah. All those games. So they have a whole bunch of cool stuff released. Big thanks to these additional founding members of Outer Wilds Ventures, without whom we never would have gotten off the ground. Oh, these must be Kickstarter. Yeah. Kickstarter people that gave a whole bunch of money. Very cool. This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai. who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where the species came from or what happened to them. Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, huh, buddy? It's the Translator's Tool's inaugural flight, too. So excited, it's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want, anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Ha! Oh, geez, do not break it. Ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous, and I'm not even the one going to space. How are you feeling? I'm excited. Good. You've only been waiting for this day since we were hatchlings. I can't wait to see all your training pay off. So what's the dirt? You here to see the new Nomai statue? I'm just here for the launch codes, buddy. Yeah, I get that you're dying to head out into space, but seriously, you gotta see the statue before you go. It's amazing. Makes me wish we could see what a real live Nomai looks like, but I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. This is the first fully intact statue ever found, you know? And for how old it is, it's in great shape. Jeez, I got a little carried away there. Go on, you have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there, you hear? Okay, museum of sorts. Watch closely. These balls move on their own. The ground is perfectly level. So what do you think causes this spooky motion? The answer is the moon. As it orbits our planet, the Attlerock's gravity pulls on objects from different location. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. Okay. But yeah, okay, gravity is a thing. What's out here? Strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed. Whatever's actually happening, both sides of the debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. So it moves. It moves is what you're saying. I mean, okay, so obviously all of this is like foreshadowing, right? Like it's gonna be... This is all gonna come into play sometime in the mysteries or whatever, I imagine. Okay. Stars, like our sun, generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. Yeah. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The stars become a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on Schurt's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. This crystal was taken from a Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. Oh. It lets me walk on walls. Well, that's not... Alright, that's not mind-bending. This anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to dark bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. Well, that thing is terrifying. I hate it. Goodbye. The Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to Outer Wilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the Little Scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has drastically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. We see here are parts of the Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers and, quite unusually, only 3 eyes. The Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, show us that Harthians couldn't have descended from Nomian ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. Alright, we know about that. Up we go. Launch codes? Launch codes. Need one of those? Yeah, what, the anti-gravity thing? Or the scout ship? Or the anglerfish? We have a map. Whoa. Whoa, buddy. Well, Killik, we're just getting started. We haven't gone into space yet. They got this neat little, like, tutorial thing where you're going around your village and learning the controls. Alright, so we got a map here. We're going to be traveling to all these places, I assume. The Hourglass Twins. We're on Timber Hearth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like there's 5 planets. Brittle Hollow has like a little mini star or something. Hollow's Lantern. It's like a star moon. Some sort. Ash Twin, Ember Twin. Interesting. Binary planet. Some sort of like satellite, like directly around the sun. Okay. The anti-grav thing, yeah. Hornfels is right here. There you are. I just finished pre-flight observations and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator tool. I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? I'm gonna wing it. Planning to follow in the footsteps of Feldspar and the Great Outer Wilds Ventures tradition, are you? I might have guessed. Well, see if you can't put that translator tool of yours to good use while you're out there. Well then, looks like that's all that's left to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for a launch. I'm ready to die in space. I'm not one for superstition, but isn't that kind of unlucky to say before a launch? At any rate, here are the launch codes. Try not to worry too much. Our ships are every bit as safe as Slate could be persuaded to make them. Best of luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Alright, we got the launch codes. We're ready. Let's go into space. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the further away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Okay. Lots of true-to-life thoughts and thinking. Oh, I didn't look at this yet. This piece of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering their unique language. Killik, you played some more Tarkov. I saw Crunch was also playing some. What'd you think? How did it go? You got a pistol and 3 mags. What, you found them? Like you managed to escape with them? Or that's what you went in with? Although this text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. Oh, you found it on a dead body? Nice. Untranslated. We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Fortunately, the Adawak's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. Did you just do like one raid? Did you do a couple of them? Did you manage to kill any scabs? Been learning customs. Yeah, a lot of the early quests are in customs. I don't think customs is a very good early map, but that is where they start you off for some reason. All right, let's go launch into space. Oh. What in the hell? It's everything I did. What the fuck? What? It just like read everything.
Bids received.
Whoa!
Thank you very much.
Green Ranger with the 500 bits! My man! That's so very kind of you. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're having a good day so far. This game, you like this game already, huh? None of us even knows what's going on. We've barely figured any of it out. Yeah, but I'm excited. I'm excited to continue this adventure. Hey, so did you get a good look at that Nomai statue? The statue was glowing. Why was it glowing? Whoa, what? The statue was doing what? So, its eyes opened, and then you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around? You mean like a hallucination? Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch, like medically speaking? No, listen, that statue, it's definitely weird. I mean, if you're saying it happened, then I guess maybe it did, but why? Hornfels tried everything to get the statue's eyes to open, and nothing like this ever happened to them. I don't think you're going to get any answers from the museum statue, but Gabbro said they were going back to Giant's Deep. Don't know which island they're on, though. Maybe they'd be able to tell you more. On the other hand, Gabbro's, Gabbro, so maybe you better off searching for more info on your own. Geez, now I'm really jealously going into space. Hey, see if you can use our translator tool to find out more about the statue, okay? Good luck and safe flying. Green Ranger, that was so very nice of you. It's good to see you again. What have you been up to? You playing anything these days? A lot of Mordhau, huh? Yeah, that's a bunch of people doing that. Yeah, Winding Game, how does it look since I'm stretching it? I'm stretching the smaller resolution to my ultra-wide, so I hope it looks okay. Yeah, Ranger, it's gorgeous. All right. I've looked at Mordhau. I don't know if it's for me, but it seems like people are having a good time with it. You're also viewing at the lowest quality, right? All right, launch codes. All right, now it's the real deal. I only crashed the practice ship a couple times. Wow, it's my very own ship. What do we got here? We got a ship log. Timber Hearth. The one and only Hearthian village, as well as the main source of explosions on this planet. The Nomai statue in the observatory opened its eyes and looked at me. I saw strange glowing lights. My own memories flashed before my eyes. Hal says the statue has never opened its eyes before, despite Hornfels' best efforts. A cave at the very center of Timber Hearth used by Outer Wilds Ventures to train new astronauts. I successfully repaired another satellite for Goshen. Rumor mode. Okay, so we have a sort of detective kind of thing that will lead us, sort of our information
New
idea.
subscription received.
What in the
Dispensing
world?
Gratitude dispensed.
Green Ranger coming in with that first time tier 1 subscription. Thank you very much for joining us here at the Secmo universe. That's so very kind of you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, buddy. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your time here more comfortable. I'm glad you're coming on this adventure with me. All right, view rumored entry. Hey, it's a pleasure to have you, man. Hal says Gabber went back to Giant's Deep to learn more about the Nomai statue in the observatory. Okay. Okay, that's what we learned about that. The Nomai text in the observatory talks about calibrating some sort of device on the Addle Rock. So that's the moon. Well, this is cool. Alright, so we can look via map or just via rumor mode, which is just our thought, like basically our own personal journal of what's been going on. Okay. Bunch of supplies. Got the pilot ship. What do we got here? Do we want to suit up? I don't think I need to suit up yet, right? Equipment. Alright. Let's get in the chair. Please get in the chair. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're buckled in. Do we need the liftoff landing camera? The map. Oh, it's that map. Okay. Okay, now we can see the interloper. We got a comet. Got a comet that comes by. Okay, very good. Liftoff landing camera. Oh my. Here we go. Holy shit, we're in space. Holy shit, we're in space. Let's make sure we don't fly into the sun. Well, that was easy. Is there some way to... Oh, we can rotate. Okay. How much you want to bet I fly into the sun before this is all over? So should we go to the moon first? Let's go to the moon first. At least once. Yeah, right, Buddha? Alright, we'll go to the moon. So there's someone whistling on the moon. Oh god, oh god. Alright, okay, hold on. Hold on. This is gonna be... Oh god, this is gonna be difficult. How does this work? Okay. Okay, how does this work? We're getting further away. We're getting further away. Alright, now we're getting closer. How does one land on an orbiting moon? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Match velocity. Engage autopilot. Okay. Landing mode. Easy, easy there, easy. Oh, that looks like a place. Oh, oh god. Are we okay? I don't know. Is that the right way up? Okay, I think we're okay. I think we did it. I'm a little worried about the way my ship is... Should we suit up? I think we should probably suit up. Let's put this on. We're going down to, like, space. Someone's playing drums. Oh my god. Yo, Mr. A6, dude, it has been a very long time. One of the first people to ever grace my channel, like over a year ago. Yeah, someone lives here. Oh, wow. Oh my god. All right. Bear with me while I figure out how to navigate this. Must be the Little Prince? Is that a thing? It seems like it's getting further away. I'm confused. All right, so we're at one of the poles. Whoa. What in the world? Wait, how do I... What is this? What in the world is this? Wow. Alright. It was like a lot of wind. Sort of sounds like water. That aligns everything at the sun. Wow, okay. Oh, there's a path down below. Alright, well, hold on. Let's see what this one is. This one looks very different. Let's check this one out. What's the Little Prince, Mr. A6? Weird. This one's having trouble aligning, it looks like. There's the comet out there. It's like it's searching for something. Alright, well, let's put that back in the middle. Let's go downstairs. Trees detected. Oxygen tank refilled. Awesome. Okay. The Little Prince is a French children's story about someone who lives on a rock like this. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that. Untranslated writing. Coleus. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye's signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly and never points just one direction. So yeah, A6, this is an a sci-fi open world exploration puzzle game. I'm only like an hour in, so I barely scratched the surface. But yeah, it's basically like a big, huge cosmic mystery. And I don't know much about it. No one does, really. They've kept everything, like, pretty secret. Yeah. So I'm on this solar system, and you can fly to different planets. Okay, so the eye signal locator was the last thing we did. Felix, I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. Felix, an update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. Kosovo, it saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe we need to build a more sophisticated device if we want to find the exact location of the Eye of the Universe. Thatch. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope, Kosovo. Our search for the Eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. This is a curious result. It's possible the Eye has stopped calling out its signal. Interesting. Okay. So they updated the log. There's someone in here, though, right? What is this? It looks like there should be more writing on this thing. Pick up scroll. Put it in this. Ah, yes. Thatch, where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. Plume. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Kanoi would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I don't know what that means. I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow's South Pole immediately then. Holius. Anona and those of us originally stranded on the Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there. But the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. Okay, I can take that scroll with me. Can I put it back? It looks like I just leave it there. I don't know. We'll leave it there for now. And it puts the writing back out that we translated. Okay. Okay, wow. Wow. I've seen this rune in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Nomai locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific. I'm not sure. I also was able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yeah, just gotta get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Oh, stars above. Alright. So we've got a locator. We don't really understand how to use it. It looks like this is the eye, but it doesn't work. And then these things... That one's the sun. This one is... What, just the main planet? No, it focuses on that one. Which one is it focusing on? It's focusing on Brittle Hollow. Okay, which is at the southern pole is where they're talking about building the other, whatever, the bigger piece. Okay. So what about this one? It looks like it's focused on the same one. Maybe this one's Brittle Hollow. And the other one was something else, and I just had the... Oh, Giants Deep. The other one must have been Giants Deep. They were like passing right by each other at the time. Launch scout. All right. That scout thing, I don't know how I'm gonna end up using that. All right. So that shoots like a little mini satellite, and I can like take still shots as it rotates around. All right. Well, I don't really know the meaning of this whole thing, but I guess let's go back to the ship if I can find my way. I wonder if I can end up just falling off the planet. I also wonder if there's anything else here. Maybe I should go to the, Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm flying off into space. Oh no. Let's go back to the... Okay. Okay, Jesus. Ow. Okay, so you can reach escape velocity with your thrusters. I'm trying to get to the North Pole here. Sun looks very red. Doesn't it look more red than it was before? What's here? I don't like the way it looks more red. Yeah, I do have a ship. Oh, Jesus. Uh-huh. Esker's signal scope log. Day 48. Still not picking up Rybeck's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear their music. Day 51. Listen to Chirp play for a while today. Unrelated, someone should tell Porphy and Ghost on their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Day 55. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Rybeck's doing okay. That oaf. I was worried. Day 63. Today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know, it's probably nothing. Day 70. No, it's back again today. Something strange is coming from Timber Hearth. Day 76. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timber Hearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica. But Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. It can't be them. Day 88. It's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken. I better talk to Nice. Can I hear it? Alright, yeah, I hear it. Oh god, 3 oxygen minutes remaining. Alright, let's go. Alright. Let's not let's not fly up the planet. Like another crashed ship, it looks like. Alright, let's just find our ship. I'm pretty sure I was on the equator. What is that? Oh, it's the comet. Okay. I thought it was something landing on the moon. Alright, we're almost there. I assume there's death in this game. Alright, there's the ship. There's the ship. Alright, easy does it. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright, I feel better already. See beyond the horizon with the scout. Illuminate dark areas. Detect hazards. Test the environment. Okay. So what have we learned? Alright, so let's look at this thing. Alright, so we've made more... We have more ideas, thoughts, things about things. A Nomai device created to pinpoint the source of distant signals. The Nomai were disappointed by their failure to detect a signal from something called the Eye of the Universe. I like this. This is helpful. Right, they're going to build a southern observatory on Brittle Hollow. Ryback headed to Brittle Hollow to investigate something the Nomai were doing at the South Pole. Yeah, okay. A lookout platform with a spectacular view of the solar system. Esker uses their signal scope here to keep tabs on the other travelers. Okay. And that leads to the fact that we heard harmonica music coming from someone who was lost in space a long time ago. So, I guess Brittle Hollow? Or Giant's Deep to find Gabbro. No, let's go to Brittle Hollow, I think. Yeah, let's go to Brittle Hollow. Alright. Get in the ship. Yo, that sun is definitely more red. I don't like that. It was talking about them going supernova. Doesn't seem good. Alright, that's Giant's Deep. That's the one way out there. The Atarock. Whoa, 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 whoa! Holy crap! That's like... It's Timberhearth. Okay. Now where the hell... Oh, no, abort autopilot. No, I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there. Alright, so I can bring up the map, and then I can... There it is. Brittle Hollow. I can lock on. And then engage in autopilot. It's bringing me very close to the sun. Why is it bringing me towards the sun? Okay, don't trust autopilot. There's that one time, yeah. I didn't think... Oh, we rewoke in the same place. It's like the beginning. But I thought I was going to be the one that would end up crashing into the sun, not fucking... Now we know the sun is hot. Freaking autopilot flew me right in there. What the hell? So it's just... Silver, I didn't do it. Autopilot brought me into the sun. Yeah, we flew right into the sun. Did I just die? Oh, bad dream or something? You still look half asleep. But that's a negative on being deceased. I know it's tradition to sleep out under the stars before the night before launch, but if you ask me, it makes you all a bit jumpy. Alright, so we're back at the beginning. I already have the launch codes this time, though. Oh, hold up. You're going to want to get the launch codes from the observatory. I already got them from the observatory, remember? Huh. Must be inhaling more fumes than I realized. That stuff is potent. Well, if you got the codes, I'm not going to stop you. Good luck and take care of that ship. so I can just jump back in the ship. And the ship log still has all my information. Okay. So I gotta start piecing stuff together again. Or over the course of it. Alright, so let's try this again. Brittle Hollow. What's the best way to do it? Buckle up. Brittle Hollow. Lock on. Lift off. Yeah. See, it's more orangey right now. Oh, shit. Alright, I gotta get better at this whole takeoff thing. I guess I made the sun angry before, yeah. Now it's super cool. Alright, Brittle Hollow. What do we think the southern pole is? Think it's that thing? Alright, hold on, hold on. Alright, I can free look like that. Landing mode. Hold on. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. I haven't figured this out very well yet. Well, we landed, so I'm not gonna worry about it. We'll get better at that. I promise. Alright, of course, we're right at the equator. Alright, let's just head to the South Pole. Oh, okay. Whoa! Alright. Unidentified signal nearby. This place looks dangerous. Oh my god, things are sinking and shit. My ship! No! Oh my god, my ship. My ship. Oh god, I'm falling! I'm falling! Oh no! Oh god, I'm falling towards a black hole. Oh god, this is bad. Oh no, what have I done? Where in the hell are we? We're not dead yet. Plume, the pain of your absence is sharp and haunting, and I would give anything not to know it. Anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse. I can only hope that you are safe, Keek, wherever you are. Very mysterious. There's like a black hole at the middle of this planet. Oh no! Oh god! I failed. Oh god, I failed. We go towards eternity. Wait, we're in space! Wait a second. We're not dead. We're just in space. It just like wormholed us out to the outer reaches of the galaxy. Oh my god, can we get to the ship? Oh god, my ship. My ship. Easy. Easy does it. Easy does it. Easy does it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Get in the ship. Oh my god. I can't believe we didn't die. Where did it put us? Yeah, it like shot us out to like the way outer rims of the solar system. There's like busted chunks. Oh, you think this is just... Okay, so you think like a black hole formed in the middle of that planet, essentially, and like tore it apart? And then like chunks of it got transported to the other part of the wormhole? Like, so this is parts of the interior of the planet? It's gotta be, right? Well, this actually looks like a satellite of some sort. Wonder if I should actually land back on it. Can I, like... Here, hold on. I want to, like... kind of, like, get attached to this thing again. Think it'll stay right here? Alright. I want to see if there's, like, anything inside here. It almost looks like you can, like... See what I mean? Like, what is this thing? Oh, we're inside it now. Oh, boy. Trees detected? Wait, what? What's going on? What did I do? What is this? Oh. It's like a little room. Pick up Ember Twin Projection Stone. Here, let me put it down for a second. What in the world? Poke, welcome to White Hole Station. Did you fall through the black hole by accident? Don't worry, you know at the first. You can use this warp tower to return to Brittle Hollow. Warp towers work like this. Stand in the middle of the platform on the floor, look up, and wait. The path opens when the tower's corresponding astral body, in this case Brittle Hollow, is directly overhead. Alright, so this is the station. Oh, I see. So in this, it's slowly going counterclockwise. When this aligns with this, and I'm standing there, I will warp. Problem is... Or does that bring me down to... Where do these things go? What did I do? What did I do? It's making things spin. This is wild. Oh, it looks like it speeds it up. Now it's spinning faster and it's going clockwise. Interesting. Okay. And we got this thing. Ember Twin Projection Stone. What do I do with it, though? Like, can I take it? Oh, that's... okay. Hmm. I wonder if I should put this in my ship. I don't actually know how to get out of here. Oh, like this. Oh, whoops. I guess... no. Looks like I can't get out that way. Hmm. I guess I have to warp? Should I take this with me? Alright, well, let's go. Whoa. Okay. But now I'm here without my ship. Departure time. Wait, arrival time is... I was here for 1 second? I don't know. I don't know what this means. So many things I don't understand. The Hanging City. Below 50 meters. I have no idea what this projection stone's supposed to do. Refuel jetpack. Alright, good. We have... looks like a skeleton of one of the... whatever they're called. Alright, well that'll shoot me up into the sky, it looks like. Oh, maybe it brings me up if I was down below. Dead trees. Clary, to our friends on Brittle Hollow. I just warped here from the Whitehole Station. On the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. Poke. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as what we built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do this. Kosva, I hope you're reading this. Poke. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the Whitehole Station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Kosova. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. Sun's getting a little red. Looks like that's warp travel, I assume. Insert... okay, projection stone. What does that mean? Hi. Raimi and I reviewed the records you sent, Poke, and they appear to show Nomai are arriving at the... Wait, so these aren't written by the Nomai? Arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from Whitehole Station. Yeah, okay, I thought. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? As I've already told Raimi, these measurements can't be accurate. How can a Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. Poke, as Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomena at the High Energy Lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. An update. Poke, the High Energy Lab is in the canyon on Ember Twin's equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. Alright. Well, I got the Ember Twin projection stone. Oh, I see. I put it in there and I could read about it. What if I put it in here? Wait. What in the world is that? Interesting. Okay. So I'm at the Twins. What is going on? So there's some sort of big power construct or something. And something is like flowing from one of the Twins to the other? Holy shit! Jesus! The readings... Okay, so they wanted to recreate the phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. And then... I mean, that must have been the High Energy Lab that we were looking at, right? Also, my ship is very far away. So... I'm not really sure how to deal with that. You know what I mean? I have 3 minutes of oxygen. Something tells me I'm not gonna make it back to my ship. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hallow's Lantern? This moon isn't volcanic, to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hallow's Lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. There can exist too much lava. I'd strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. Alright, so there's another moon that you can't always see. Alright, if we're gonna survive, we gotta get back to, we gotta find the black hole again. As much as I'd like to keep exploring this, we gotta get back to my ship. Oh. Alright. Let's just go in the black hole, because we don't have much oxygen left. That is so cool. Wait, where's the ship? There's the ship. This is something. I don't know what I expect from this game, but this is very, very interesting and cool. Wait, it looks like the ship... Is the ship still attached to that thing? Oh god, oh god! Shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why is the ship not attached to that satellite thing anymore? Alright, there we go, there we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, we made it back. I can't believe we made it back. Whew. Spot a tree, walk towards it, enjoy oxygen. Wait, so what is this? Oh, okay, this is the remains of the inside of the planet, I suppose, but where's the warp thing? Wait, and the interloper... Whoa, wait a second. The interloper's not there anymore. It crashed into the sun. It's not going around anymore because it crashed. Holy shit. But that means... Okay, so time is moving. Time is moving and things are happening. And something changed here. These twins are different, too, than they were when I started. And it seems like the satellite's gone. There's just more pieces. There's more debris of the Brittle Hollow, you know what I mean? Where's Brittle Hollow? So do you think more pieces of Brittle Hollow are being, like, sucked into the hole, like, over the course of the game? I'm confused about where the warp satellite thing went. All right, well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring the ship through this and see if I can bring it back to Brittle Hollow instead of flying all the way there. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Easy now. What is happening? Oh no! The sun exploded! What do I do? What do I do? I don't, it's gone supernova. It's gone supernova. There's nothing I can do. Oh no! What the hell, Cougar? Oh my god. Okay, so I see the Groundhog Day thing going on. So you have a time limit. You learn as much as you can. This is all the stuff I did. You learn as much as you can before the sun goes supernova. And then you wake up back at the beginning. Okay, see, so what is that explosion? Something happens at Deep Hollow. And something flies away. What is that? What is that? We're gonna roast a marshmallow and think about this. Oh my god, marshmallow roasting mechanics. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, hell yeah. Char the hell out of it. Oh, it's gone. All right, let's try another one. Mouth sounds. Love it. Cougar, how's it going, buddy? Oh, Outer Worlds. Yeah, no, I'm very excited for that as well. But, no, this is Outer Wilds. Very different. And this guy, he doesn't know anything about it. You're lucky I'm in a time loop, because otherwise I'd be super dead. The autopilot flew my ship directly into the sun. Make sure the sun isn't between you and your destination when you engage autopilot. Maybe we should fix the autopilot. Very interesting. All right, so let's look at what we know, right? Which is very little. Okay, hold on. Map mode. The white hole. The white hole is the other end of the black hole. And for a short period of time, there's a station there, but it seems to disappear at some point. So use a Nomai white warp tower, stand in the middle of the platform. Okay, yeah, we understand that. Warped objects appear to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before they departed the White Hole Station. This negative time interval between an object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule. The Nomai were skeptical if their equipment could even measure time so small. Yeah, when does Outer Worlds come out? That's like late this year, right? And then Giants Deep. Alright, that's where something's happening. Alright, let's go to rumor mode. We didn't actually get to the thing that's on this other observatory. Right, we never found this other observatory because we accidentally fell into the black hole. Alright, White Hole Station. The negative time interval measured at the White Hole Station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab in the canyon at Ember Twin's equator. The North Pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There's a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. Oh, they've been hiring a lot? I wonder if that's good or bad. The Nomai were able to warp here from White Hole Station. This is where they first recreated warp technology. Alright, so there's some sort of ruin at the North Pole. I haven't been to the North Pole. There's also a rumored phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. Apparently they're going to spin up a lot of projects in different areas. So wait, acquired who? Did they... Obsidian? Where should we go? They bought Obsidian. Well, I don't think I'm ready to go to the Ember Twin yet. I think I want to go back to Brittle Hollow, honestly. Yeah, there's some sort of ship around Giant's Deep. Alright, well, I guess let's take off. Well, I'm curious what else is in here too. So actually, let's check out more Brittle Hollow. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh god, I'm so bad at landing. All right, well, I landed, so whatever. Do I need to suit up? I feel like I should. What in the world is this? Yeah, okay, this is the crash thing that he was talking about. Hey-o, Hatchling! Thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me? Saw something crash over the horizon and didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout were sending back. So I thought I'd come over here to take a look. So what crashed? I don't know what it is exactly. It's like some kind of plant seed. But it's not anything I've seen on Timberhearth before, and trust me, I was quite the explorer back in the day. You think it's extraterrestrial? Kind of looks like something that might have come off of Dark Bramble. Whatever it is, it put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, Hatchling, and that's a fact. I think I'll set Marl and Hell loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later, and no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Tuff can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside. Anyway, I'm not going to blindly stick my hands in anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. It's a good way to lose an arm or two. Yeah, it doesn't look great. But it looked like it, I wonder if it, like, hit the ship around, whatever it's called. Deep Hollow? Or Giant's Deep? Because it looked like that was the thing that crashed here. Alright, well, we learned some more information. That's good. I think we'll take off again. Wait, was there anything else up above? No, right? That's it? Alright. Let's go. Let's jump back in the ship. Alright, so where are we going? Back to Brittle Hollow. I think that's what we're gonna do. What are you up to today, Cougar? Yeah, let's just do autopilot. That'll get us there quicker. And me fumbling around. Celebrating tonight? What are you celebrating? Oh, dude, yeah, this planet is much more full right now. New job! You got a new job. That's fantastic, dude. Can you talk about it, or is it currently under wraps? I assume you're doing dev work. Working through the offer. Okay, cool. Yeah, no problem, man. That's awesome, though. Congratulations. I'm glad things are going well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a second. That looks like the warp thing. So it looks like that falls into the black hole at some point, and that's why it was out there. Interesting. Alright, where are these ruins? I want to find these ruins if I can. This is where I was trying to get last time. Alright, let's go here. Oh, 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 oh. Alright. Let's do this before the whole planet sinks into its black hole again. Can I get on the top of it, maybe? No. They said there were ruins over here. Oh, oh, oh. Stairs. I'm here. I did it. I put the ship down safely. In that the ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts, Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door is broken. I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator, try to find a way down. Oh. Ruins on the equator. Head north. I mean, I'm at the North Pole, so how do I head north? I'm confused. Ow! I know I'm gonna end up in a bad situation. I just know it. I'm gonna end up far away from my ship. The ground underneath me is gonna collapse. I'm gonna end up back in the black hole out on the rim of the galaxy. Or the solar system. Maybe I'll just spend the rest of this life looking around if I can get to one of those platforms. Yeah, there's the black hole. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh my god, I'm alive. Looks like there's a tunnel over there. Well, it's not really a tunnel, it's just a lantern. There's part of tunnels at one point, I imagine. I'm gonna run out of oxygen. I'm most definitely gonna run out of oxygen in here. I would like to find something meaningful first. Oh. There we go. It looks like it's more pieces of one of those focusing lenses. Maybe the signal scope? No. Is that the warp thing? I don't know. Another signaling lens. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Event horizon. Can I get in that thing? Can I get in that thing? Oh my god, I got into it. What is this? Unidentified signal nearby. Holy shit. We found the guy. We found the guy playing the banjo. Ryback. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. Wow, I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. Lots of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in the solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, you've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable, instead of being sucked into, what's below. I've been gauging the stability of this ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity. So I'm just gonna stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be... yeah. I learned something. Oh, cool. If you do find learn something new about the Nomai, though, I'd love to hear it. Wait. Oh, I guess I didn't learn anything. Okay. Where should I explore here? Where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. That's very... no. Well, I've already done that. Which is unfortunate because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also this big dome on the... oh, the dome is the South Pole. You can't get inside from the... okay, so that's weird. Blue is South Pole in this planet, and red is North Pole. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. If you learn... okay, yeah, he'd love to know. Unidentified signal nearby. Is that the... that can't be the signal. That's the harmonica. Oh, it's just... it's just him. So is that the hang... are we supposed to go down there? Jesus Christ. We're very close to the black hole. North of here, huh? Oh no! Oh, I can't drop up. Right, that's gonna drop me down. Ow. Ow. I'm black hole. Okay. And I died. I think I crashed. I crashed too hard. Yeah, shit. I done messed up. This game is wild. What do you guys think of this so far? Yeah, see, something crashes through that. It's gotta be the seed, right? That crashes on this planet? Wait, no. It seemed like it didn't crash. I'm confused. Alright, well, he's got nothing to say to me. Alright, let's review again what I've learned. Learned a little bit more. Ryback says you can't get to the observatory from the surface. It's probably... This door to the observatory on the surface was broken. Their excitement at being surrounded by so much Nomai history is matched only by their terror of the black hole. Oh, there's more to explore here at the Dark Bramble Seed. Wants to use a scout launcher to get a look at what's inside. Oh, right. I could have gotten the scout launcher from my ship. I didn't even think about that. All right, let's do that. Let's go back there again first, since we're already on the right planet. Grab the suit. Should be right over here, right? Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Hey, we did it. We did it. All right. All right, so we can go down here and we can shoot the scout launcher right into the thing, right? Duplicate signal? What in the world? It's like a portal or something. Weird. Can I talk to him about it? Yeah, we know. Is that a Dark Bramble Seed? You think so? It's nothing I've ever seen on Timberhearth before, so you're probably onto something there. Alright, yeah, we know. Alright, so... Duplicate signal. Scout is moving. It's like some sort of portal. It almost looks like there's a big anglerfish in there. You know what I mean? That almost looks like an angler, like that anglerfish thing that we saw. And there's like a little society in there or something? Can I jump in? What do you, let's see if we can jump in. Can we jump in? Oh! Suit puncture detected. Alright. Alright, that's a bad idea. Alright, so let's go check our notes again then. I guess that's a no. Yeah. When I launch my scout into the sea that crashed in Timberhearth, it ends up somewhere in Dark Bramble. Somehow the seed is much bigger on the inside. Okay. Well, I'm not really ready to go out to Dark Bramble yet. What I am going to do is I am going to head back and try and look more at the Hanging City, I think. Alright, which one is it? Yeah, see, that comet definitely crashes into the sun at some point. Autopilot. I've never played anything like this game before. I can't believe the sun exploded. Alright, let's see. Let's orbit a little bit and see what we can see. Alright, there's the ruins. Shit! Alright, match velocity. Alright, there we go. We're still getting a handle on the whole landing thing. You think this will eventually teleport us somewhere? This looks a lot like the other teleport pad. You think we just have to wait? I can't tell if that's moving, that bright spot. It kind of looks like it's very slowly moving. But maybe not. I mean, we're essentially at the pole. Yeah, I don't know. Let's look at these ruins over here. Alright, we've been here before. Somehow... Right, the Hanging City is like directly below us, and that must be how we get up from the Hanging City. How do we get down? Right, this is talking about the readings being inaccurate, all that. This is the thing that shows off the... How do we get down? Ow. Did I read this yet? I can't remember. Yeah, okay, this is about the moon. The phantom moon that we don't really know anything about. Jesus. We got the volcanic moon out there, which just shoots lava globules at us. All right, so there's ruins here, but they don't seem to help us at all. This doesn't seem to transport us anywhere, even though it looks very similar to the pad. What was that? It's like moving. See, like some of them are like spinning. Trying to find like a genome sequence or something. Doesn't look like I can interact with it though. All right, well, let's get in our ship and see if we can find, I don't know, another way down or something. We didn't learn anything else, right? No. Let's try and go inside without... Can I? Is that looks like the Hanging City, right? Like, how do we... Oh god, we're getting sucked in. We're getting sucked in. Oh god. Can I escape? Oh my god, I can. What is this? Oh god, let me up there. Let me up there. No, I can't. I want to know what's in there. Can I land this thing somehow on there? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. The gravity well is so strong. Come on, let me just sit this right here. Let me just sit it here. Come on, stay. Oh my god, please stay. Alright, what is all this? Let's read this before everything explodes. Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Excuse me. Oh, wait, but they're broken. They're broken, though. This goes up. Do you think that these... Do you think this was maybe working originally, and maybe it broke at some point? Yeah, I can't walk along that. Shit. Let's see where this takes us. I would assume this pops us out. That other spot. No. Southern Observatory. South, 550. To the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. This is craziness. Another dead one of those guys. These lenses, which I can't seem to interact with or do anything with. Wait, there's a panel here, though. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh my god, this is ridiculous. That doesn't look like it's going anywhere. Oh my god, that shot me off into nowhere. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Let's land somewhere. Think we can land somewhere? Oh god. Oh god. No. Bad. I think we're ending up in that black hole. Ow! Ow! Oh god. Okay. Shit. Now what do we do? Think we can land that comet? Or you think it's going too fast for us? Since we're out here? What are the chances I can hit this fucking moving thing? We're gonna die on this comet. Oh! Oh shit! I think we died. Oh my god. Well, we did what we said we were gonna do. We died on the comet. It sounded very unhealthy. It was, in fact. It was quite unhealthy. Oh my goodness, this game. This game is just... It's just unlike anything I've ever played before. Alright, I'm gonna pause it for a second. It's been about 2 hours. I'm just gonna have a little snack here. But I'm gonna hang out. Gonna hang out and have a snack. I gotta think about what's happening for a second. You know what I mean? There's a lot to parse. So I'm gonna think and munch on a croissant. I'm wondering if I can get... If I can get to the Hanging City more quickly. I wonder if that wall if that wall is still intact. Or if that's always like that. You just had a croissant too? Nice. On a side note, finished terraforming all the planets in the galaxy, and the Gaia planets. I'm now colonizing them. That sounds like a lot of work, Silver. How long have you been playing one game? It was a lot of work. Oh my god. Excuse me, I'm dropping almond bits. 10-ish hours. It's not too bad then. I didn't know if you were gonna say like freaking, you know, forever. Love those bits. Cougar. Our conversation about Outer Worlds. Are you familiar with, shit, I'm not gonna remember the name of it. That Russian game? It's like a first-person exploration RPG. Man, I can't think of the name of it. I sort of think of it in the same vein as Outer Worlds, though. No, not Tarkov. No, Wine. There's like weird robots. There's like weird like androids. Like it's like super creepy. First-person shooter. Yeah, that game and Outer Worlds are probably my biggest excitements for the year. This one was sort of one of my big excitements, but like this game is different, you know? Like those are gonna be action, craziness, and all that sort of thing, but like this is obviously more exploratory and just like thought-provoking. Yeah, I can never remember the name of it. Looks wild though. Yeah, Wine and Game. You're hilarious. We know. Wine, are you still gonna buy this, by the way? Outer Wilds? Are you worried about spoilers or anything like that? You already bought it. Okay. Not paying close attention. It's winter? Nah, Cougar. I need to look it up. Yeah, Wine, I feel like even just listening to me, there's huge spoilers. Like, you probably already heard huge spoilers that I didn't realize about the game. Oh, man. Almond croissants are so good. Really quick, I wanna try and search this this game that I'm thinking about. Russian first-person game. Atomic Heart. Cougar, that's what it's called. Atomic Heart. It looks wild. Check out a video. Like, I don't really know what it is yet. Like, they haven't really described anything. They've just, like, they've released, like, trailers and gameplay clips. It looks... I just can't even imagine what it's going to be about. I'm really interested. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready for more puzzling and solar system exploration? I think we are. Yeah, Coog. Yo, that... I don't know what's going on with that game. But it looks like madness. Okay, so here we are again. Yeah, definitely. It definitely has like Annihilation vibes. Alright, so I learned some new stuff. I learned about the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. So I think we want to run back there. Let's do that. Autopilot. Excuse me. All right, what is this thing? All right, let's check this thing out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow, what a landing. Nailed it. No, sir, Mr. Memon. We're still going strong. You missed nothing. I've been live for about 2.5 hours. Oh, no, shit. I went outside. Oh, god damn it. I just went outside without my suit on. God damn it. I wasn't paying attention. I'm an idiot. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Memon, how's it going? Jesus. I woke up gasping for breath because I died asphyxiating. Alright. Let's try this again. See, because all the other times I put on the suit before I sat down. I'm doing pretty good, dude. We are having a crazy space adventure. Having a crazy space adventure, trying to learn our way. Whoa, almost crash landed into that planet. You broke the game. What did you do, Silver? What did you do? Enigmatic cache. I don't. That doesn't ring a bell, unfortunately. Easy, easy does it, easy does it, easy does it. There we go, there we go. All right. All right, I have my suit on this time. Unidentified signal nearby. What in the world? Escape Pod 1, Distress Beacon. What in the world? A giant tube thing that travels space and may uplift you even if you're already sentient. Yeah, okay. Mr. Memon. Okay, so no, it's not like No Man's Sky. This, I don't know, it's hard to describe. It's unlike anything I've ever played. Currently, I think it's more like, Groundhog's Day meets Myst. Does that make sense? Are you familiar with Groundhog Day, the movie? With Bill Murray? It's like a sort of puzzly open world adventure game, but like every time I die. Okay, so yeah. So it's like this open world adventure game. There's one solar system with 5 planets and maybe some other stuff. And every time I die, I wake up back at the beginning of the timeline. So everything is reset, but my knowledge, I keep my knowledge. I have like a journal in my spaceship, which everything I've learned is stored in there. So I'm trying to, don't play angry. Dakota knows it. So yeah, so like the sun is going supernova, so that's sort of my time limit. I can die other ways, but eventually the sun goes supernova and that resets my timeline. So I'm sort of trying to figure out what's going on to the solar system before I die, and then I die and I try and figure out more stuff. So that's what's going on here. Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have we heard from escape pod 2 or 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals. However, if it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. If we can... The moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. Alright, so this is the escape pod. Doesn't look like we can do anything, it's just here. Or is this the escape pod? Oh, this looks like the escape pod. Or maybe it's the full ship. Alright, what is this thing? Begin flight log. Escape pod 1. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3, 2, and 1. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict hospitable. Alright. So that's their log. They crash landed. Escape pods are jettisoned. Alright. Whoa! That's a door. Okay. Oh, and those are the platforms they were talking about. Oh my god, the door collapsed some of the platforms. Oh god! Oh god! Oh my god. Alright, this is gonna be rough. Everything's crumbling. Everything's crumbling. Alright, let's read this. Use caution. A black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. Yeah, we're aware of the black hole. Oh god, oh god, oh god, go. We do not want to go in the black hole again. We've been in there many times, and it doesn't bode well. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. Well, looks like I can walk upside down on that path. Uh-oh. Doesn't bode well. Oh my god, there's so many options. Should I do this now before I lose the ability to? Given concerns about our settlement's stability, we should construct a new, less temporary shelter. We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree, we're here because the Eye's signal called to us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the Northern Glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. Alright, yeah, Northern Glacier. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. Alright, so, alright, before I do this, let's see if I have time to run over here. I want to know what this is. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here's everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. The signal looked like an eye, round, with a circle at the center much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. Okay. I feel like I should take that other path. Geez, I don't know. Because I know it's going to collapse. It's not going to last forever. Oh, there's more stuff to learn in here, though. Is the hardest part of this tragedy not knowing who we may have lost? Or will the hardest part come later, when we learn? Be well, Aunt Mallory. I'm gonna get stuck down there if I go down there. No, alright, I'm going back up. I want to do this upside-down path. Oh, boy. Don't play angry. Yeah, this place is falling apart. Alright, we're doing this. This has got to be the way into the thing, the southern... See? It's falling apart! It's already gone! Oh my god, I wonder if I'll be able to use it. Hopefully there's enough of it left. Hey, Silverfur, thank you so much for hanging out. It was a pleasure chatting with you. I hope to see you again soon, man. We're gonna be streaming a lot this weekend. Looking forward to it. Have a good night, man. Oh no. We're gonna fall off the... Oh god, we're gonna fall off. Oh no, we're okay, we're okay. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh no, oh no. Where are we going? Falling up is a really weird sensation. This has got to be the Hanging City, right? How are we ever going to find our way back here? I'm sure I don't have a lot of time here. Can I not go out there? Dead bones. Ghost matter detected nearby? Oh my god. Yeah, alright, there it is. Okay, I can't go through there. Alright, I don't know how to deal with ghost matter. That'll kill me, though. Alright, that's dangerous. Can't go there. Maybe let's go up. Oh my god. Ghost matter detected nearby. Alright, I can't go down there. We are very close to the black hole. What am I supposed to learn here? Okay, good. Explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too. Like Anona's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go, too. A single festival could last a long, long time. There's another scroll here. Can I trade scrolls? Already holding scroll. Here. Put that there. Take this scroll out, put it somewhere. How about right there? There we go. Why we should build a new vessel. Each Nomai clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan. It's unusual for Nomai to remain in one place for so long. Nomai are wanderers and have no permanent home. If we built a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck here in this star system. We could even meet with other Nomai and learn from them, like Coleus says we used to do. Okay, so one clan ended up stuck in this system. It probably wouldn't be hard to get parts if we stopped building other new things, and if we broke down other structures, like the towers on Ash Twin, for parts. We might have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large. We could make it bigger later once we reach planets with more resources. It would also help if we stopped building so many things to search for the Eye of the Universe. I asked Yarrow, and he says we use lots of resources on the Ash Twin project. We could even have a warp core for jumping long distances like vessels have. Poke tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she can connect it to the vessel for travel, because Poke is smart. Okay. How close do we think the sun is to exploding? Oh shit, that's the underside. I wonder if there's a way for me to get up there. You think I can get over there? Without falling into the thing? Let's try. Oh my god, we did it. We got past the ghost stuff. All right. All right, let's go over here. I'm not sure about the music and the sounds. Oh my god, look at all this. School district. Meltwater district. Eye Shrine district. Black Hole Forge district. Oh my god. Wait, what is that? School district. Okay. We're in the school district. What's the next one? Okay. Meltwater, Eye Shrine, Black Hole Forge is on top. Oh my goodness. Meltwater? I don't know if I care about that. Eye Shrine. Let's go here. The sun is looking not good. The sun's looking not good. All right, can we... Should we go down there? I think this is gonna be the last thing we explore in here before things fall apart. All right, where the... All right, that goes... We were down below. That would bring us up here. All right, there's something to read. Hey, no problem, Memon. Thanks for stopping in, dude. I hope the internet stuff gets fixed. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system. The signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to its source. What we know is this. The source of the signal, which we've chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. What is the eye's signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't know yet. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. The signal is a call. We're with the intended audience. Of note, from the signal, we're able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it's a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye of the universe? The eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it's a cosmic library. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. I'm trying to like read through this stuff as fast as possible because I am on a time limit. I think I should go down there? No, I'm gonna... Alright, hold on. Alright, let's go down there and then we can maybe try and get back up. What's this? I imagine I've been hard on Poke again. This in turn means I've made things difficult for her sister, Clary. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly makes us a better team than would mixing through shaking, although sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize, at least to Clary, who could then tell Poke. Alright, well that wasn't super informative. Doesn't seem like there's anything else down here. That looks like something. Why would I be in here? Is there nothing in... Oh, it's just another way up. I see. Uh-oh. Oh, easy, easy now. Alright, we read all that. Let's go up. Alright, more stuff. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the Eye of the Universe wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. In fact, the Eye might not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that, circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the Eye in some way is wishful thinking. The Eye might have called out to any sentient species, or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the Eye's signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. Alright. Can I get back to... where I was? I feel like this music somehow symbolizes the impending explosion of the sun. Oh, we're stuck there. Oh. Oh, no. Can we not get up there? Can we get through? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, man. How do I get up to the Black Hole Forge? The elevator looks all busted. It doesn't look like there's anything that I can use up there. Man, I know I'm running out of time. Ah! Alright, maybe we'll go down then. Oh man, the sun. The sun is not looking good. It's not looking good. Alright, let's just go. Let's just go. Alright, let's check out this meltwater area. Anything this way? No? Wait. Ship log updated. Black Hole Forge controls. Oh. What does that mean? Alright, so I moved the forge. The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Scrolls. Scrolls. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. This is the safest path for our clan. It is the safest path, the best one. Our goal is worth the risk. Is it, though? We tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. The search for the Eye is a futile one. We should choose the option with the least potential for harm. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprentice to a Nona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I could be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Nona explained many of its designs to me. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true. However, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. Another scroll in here somewhere? Yes, please. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father's had many good Nomai perished there. My mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in Fossil Fish Cave when we were children. What Mellorai and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish. Our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. The vessel's warp core is broken, at best. Recall those present when the vessel crashed that it sustained lethal injuries. There's no guaranteed reward for this risk. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Alright, we've learned a lot. I feel strange trying to recreate Anono's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. Hypothesis. This will always feel strange, even though my time with him was short. I miss my old mentor, and deeply. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I could do this, but what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system and never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Still, all I can give is my best. And as Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clarion Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. Oh boy. Goes down. Goes up. Let's go up. Oh, wow. Back on the surface. Can I find... Oh my god, can I find that thing before this thing explodes? The ruins. Oh god, it's gonna explode. It's gonna explode, I know it. There are the ruins. Oh god, it's gonna go. I know it. Does this do anything? Oh, I was hoping it would do something because I changed the The warp core. This still goes up. We don't know how to reverse the polarity of that. Alright, we've already read all this. We know all about this. Oh, here we go. Oh, no. That is so crazy. Alright, don't look at it. Nah, I looked at it. Well, I feel like we learned a lot through there. And this mask thing, this mask of the Nomai is like learning about our experiences somehow. Because every time you die, it reads everything that you experienced. And here we are. Alright, well... let's go to the ship and read everything that we learned. Because I feel like we got a lot. Alright, that's decent. I wonder if priorities, if red is better. Black Hole Forge. Black Hole Forge is suspended below the Hanging City. I found a switch in the Meltwater District that raises and lowers the forge. Black Hole Forge District is the highest district in the Hanging City. I don't know, Mai named Poke planned to create a new advanced warp core. Alright, but we don't know how to get into that district because the walkway is busted. Alright, right, we know. Divided vertically into 4 districts. Nomai debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project. The Nomai traveled to the solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. They named the source of this signal the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai learned how to evade anglerfish, theoretically at least, by studying an anglerfish fossil they found in the Ember Twin. Alright. Temporary settlement beneath the crashed escape pod. They worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal they encountered aboard the vessel. There's more to explore at the old settlement. Okay. 3 escape pods crashed in the solar system. Right. Alright. And the vessel. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. So the main ship is in Dark Bramble. We want to go back to the old settlement. That's what we want to do. Let's see if we can do this without autopilot this time. Oh. All right. We're not very good at doing this. Here, just engage autopilot. We're gonna waste valuable time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus. Alright, so I mean, I could get down here pretty easily, right? From the ship. That seemed like the best way to do it. Well, at least the only way that I found. Well, it's the way we're gonna do it. Emergency escape. Right, okay. 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 Back to the old settlement. Well, that wasn't too hard. Let's check out over here. Anything nifty in this box? No. Okay. Did I read this? My brother wasn't in pod 1 with us. Was he in pod 2 or 3? Will he be able to abort? Was he able to aboard an escape pod at all? We sacrificed too much arriving here. I will not allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. Was that down there? Very close to the black hole. Ooh. I can't understand. Why did the vessel crash in that place? Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Nona and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in pod 3. Alright, so that must be the vessel. The eye sent a signal. Does taking pictures of this matter? I don't think it does. I don't think I need to do that. Alright, so the signal brought us somewhere. We ended up getting stopped and ensnared by the dark bramble. And then the vessel shot out 3 pods. 1 to... Alright. 1 to the twins. 1 to maybe Hollow whatever, where we are. And then 1 got stuck. That must be number 3. Got stuck in the bramble somehow. Not sure. Unclear. Very unclear. Is the hardest part of this tragedy not knowing who we may have lost, or will the hardest part come later when we learn? Did I read that? Can't remember. Alright, now I'm starting to get lost. What have I seen? What have I not seen? There's got to be bits I'm missing, right? There's got to be bits I'm missing. I wonder if I should try and get back to the Hanging City. It seemed like it didn't say that there was anything more to find in the, like, at the Hanging City, though, you know? Way down there. Like, I wonder if there's another way to... It's gotta have something to do with the forge, right? Alright, I'm gonna go back to the Hanging City. Provided we can. We might not be able to. It might be too late. Yeah, this looks too late. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep. Holy shit. Wow. I can't believe we didn't die. Alright, well, we're here. Where exactly are we? Alright, there's ghost matter down there. How the hell do we get back to the... I keep wanting to call it the elevator, but it's not an elevator. The walkway, the vertical walkway. More ghost matter. I assume eventually we find a way to deal with this? Like, okay, can we shoot the... No, like, it gets caught. Yeah, like, it just gets caught in there. Everything's falling apart. Alright, so I think... over here will get us back to the vertical walkway, right? Yeah. Alright. I mean, maybe the forge is meaningless at this point. Meltwater District got us back up the top. Alright, let's go to the Meltwater District and move the forge. Switch was down here somewhere, I think. In here? Yeah, alright, it's right here. So the forge is usually by the hole, the black hole. We'll move it. wonder if I can ride the forge. You think I can move it and then... I don't know. It seems very far away to be able to, like, ride it up there. Alright, hold on, let's take a look. I don't know, that just doesn't seem like the right way to do it. It seems like you put it into position and then you can do something else with it, you know? Yeah, I can't get into a position where I can get over to it fast enough. Alright, is there actually... Like, it doesn't even seem like there's a walkway up there. Like, I gotta get, like, way up there. Like, it just doesn't look like I can get around this thing. It looks like it's blocked, like very meaningfully. Oh. You know, like there's got to be some other trick. Yeah, like it's... I think that's pretty blocked off, to be honest. Man, I'm gonna use all my fuel and I'm gonna be boned. Oh my god, I can't even get out of this thing. Oh, maybe I have to move the forge up here, and then I can do stuff with the forge here, maybe? I don't know, though. That doesn't seem right. No. Like, this place has nothing to do with the forge. It's the... This is the Eye Shrine, or whatever it's called. Ye old Eye Shrine. How the hell do you get up there? And that's got to be the underside of those ruins. Like, is there some way to activate that lets me down in here? It's so hard to, like, understand what I'm looking at with this thing, you know? Maybe I just gotta go somewhere else. Maybe I should go to the Dark Bramble. Though I'm sure there's something terrible there with the anglerfish. Uh-oh. Well, alright. Guess I'm going out this way. Well, now I'm kind of boned. I'm just stuck out here. Mistakes were made. Fuel level critical. I'm gonna run out of fuel and I'm just gonna be stuck at a... I wonder if there's a way to, like, automatically... What is this? Can I just die on this thing? Oh, well, I can die that way. That's for damn sure. Ugh. Alright, well, I think we stop exploring that planet for a time. Let's go find the dude that's there. Deep giant, whatever it's called. Right, what's the deal there? Mural of 3 escape pods, evacuating. Mural of Dark Bramble, ensnaring the Nomad vessel. Right, okay. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods never made it out of Dark Bramble. And somewhere on the Hourglass Twins. Alright. Hell says Gabber went back to Giant's Deep to try to learn more about the Nomai statue in the observatory. That seems like a... yeah, alright, let's do that. Giant's Deep. We're going. That's so cool. It's so cool. Alright, Giant's Deep, where are you? There you are. Away we go. So it has a moon, it looks like. There's like a small moon and there's something orbiting it. Alright, let's see what this thing is that's orbiting it. What the hell is this thing? Can we stay matching its velocity? It seems like we're constantly moving away from it. Here, let's land on it. Oh, it looks like there's actually a landing pad on it. Like, that's what this looks like, right? Hell yeah, okay. I think that's that guy's ship. What in the world is this? Boy. Launch module. Whoa, 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 whoa. Probe tracking module. Oh, that's the launch module. What's this one? Control module. Probe tracking module. Okay, the probe tracking module is gone. Control module seems important. Let's go in there. All right. Wow. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Launch module projection stone. Giant's deep projection stone. All right. And then this. Oh boy. Oh, it shoots me to the other side. Oh, it looks like it's fluid for the projection module. Whoa, wait a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, okay, hold on. Hold on. Bring this back over here. Alright, a signal was sent to the ship. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. 5 minutes, 33 seconds ago, request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Okay. So a request was received from the Ash Twin Project. Whatever they do there. Alright, so now we're in close-up of the cannon. It fires a probe, and then it breaks down for some reason. Begin launch log. Orbital probe cannon. Launch request received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Warning. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Is this the launch module? Orbital probe cannon damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Control module is intact, no structural damage. Launch module. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking module is missing. Okay. Let's go back. Let's go down. Launch module. Alright. So the launch module's here. Okay, and there's a stone in it. So it looks like we need to go to the launch module and get the stone. Okay, so I bet one of these two stones is for the probe module, and it'll help us find it. Right? Like, that's probably it. Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, we'll know the eye's precise location. Thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not, under any circumstances, to go above, which they must have done. I see. Am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, and as far as it can. Alright. They were told not to do it. They did it anyway. Catastrophe struck. Alright, let's put this down. Let's look at this one here. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard. An update. Mel and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. I wish I were, my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Alright. So there was concerns with it working. Interesting. So you can go under the cloud cover. There's stuff going on down there. Alright, well, alright, let's go to the launch up there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's go back in here. Spaceships, am I right? Alright, which one's this? That's the probe tracking module. We don't want that one. We want this one. Oh, whoops, not that. This one. Launch module. Yeah, let's go in here. Oh, shit. Can't go in there. Maybe we can get in from the outside? I assume? Yeah, I mean, shooting a scout through there doesn't really matter. You know what I could do, though? Wonder if I can... Yeah, dude, that shot, though. Okay. Let's leave that there. Wonder if it actually gets left there. Yeah, it does. Okay. Good. Let's leave that there. And then head back up here. And what I would like to do... Will my fuel get refilled? Here, maybe put the thing down. There we go. Now. Hold on, hold on. I'd like to land right on the side of this thing. I Think we could stay right here? No. Doesn't look like we can. Because it's just going to keep moving. Okay. Let's do this again. Oh boy. Oh. Alright, let's launch. Just stay here. Alright. Get out. No, they don't let me out, do they? Alright, there we go. Yeah. Alright. Now, we're only gonna get one shot at this. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh no. Come on. Holy shit, we actually got in here. Oh my god, we did it. Can't believe we actually made it. Probe tracking module. Alright, imagine Privet. The probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the structural integrity? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the tracking module is destroyed. Alright, let's take this over here. So the trees are dead here, so we don't have a lot of time. Oh my god, where is it? That sound. I wonder if that sound's important. There's another thing there. Oh my god. Alright, I think that sound's important. Alright. Looks like that's all busted up there, right? Wasn't there another... Yeah, there's another stone. Mallow, Cassava is sending less the oh wait. There's just a copy of the other stone. Yeah, this is just a copy. Maybe the sound's not important, because that sounds like the same thing. Yeah, the sound's not important. That's just being there. So it's this lightning thing. I don't know. If I had to guess, it's inside the dark bramble. Right? It's gotta be. Alright. Let's go. Let's get out of here. I don't think there's anything else here. Okay. Where's the ship? Where's the ship? On the other side. Okay. Nothing like a spacewalk. Nothing like a simple spacewalk. Definitely don't want to enter the atmosphere without my ship. Okay. Put the suit down. Alright, well actually wait, before we take off, let's look at what we learned. Orbital probe cannon, launch module, probe tracking, control, Something about a construction yard. Right. They created it to find the precise location of the eye. So, we start our loop precisely when they fire the probe. But wait, that doesn't make any sense. Because these creatures are from forever ago, right? So that gives me pause. Because it feels like that's what I see. I see it exploding and the probe flying out. And Omai built the probe cannon at a construction yard on Giant's Deep. Okay. So there's a construction yard down below. That's what I saw. Control module recently received a request from Ash Twin Project to launch the probe. Oh, wait. Oh, so maybe they didn't launch it? Maybe it somehow got initiated afterwards? Wouldn't matter if the cannon structure was compromised since they only need to fire the probe once. Okay. The probe tracking module is receiving data from the launched probe. Any Nomai aboard the tracking module will be the first to see the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai computer reports the probe tracking module as missing. I saw the tracking module through an Nomai projection pool. It looks like the module is underwater. I could see purple electricity outside the viewport. Oh, well maybe it's in Giant's Deep then. Alright, are we just... I guess we're just gonna try and land on Giant's Deep. And see what happens. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! What is happening? What is happening? Holy shit! Alright, so there's a cloud cover, and then there is a core, a suspended core of water with... Oh my god. Can I, like, land in here? Alright. Well, it looks like this is semi... okay. It looks like it's semi-okay, I don't know. Alright, well... the probe is down there. Some sort of core. Okay, I can just walk. Oh. This is... I just keep being astounded by what I'm seeing in this game. What in the world? Alright, well those are like the water spouts, looks like. 17 minutes, 18 seconds ago. Long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. Okay, so this is happening now, and not back at the time of them. Did they not fire it for some reason? Control module. Oh no, we don't need that. Let's take that back. I imagine this is the same, right? It's gonna give me the same info. I have bad news, Avens. Zero says there was a problem with the proposed power source. Alright, yeah. Okay, so yeah, they didn't fire it. Kosovo and Spouse stayed here, I believe. So it looks like it's just another way to learn what we learned. Alright, so that's the ship. Right, so that's... So, like, if we didn't land on it before, we learned about it here, we can go up and find it, because it's, like, up above. I wonder if there's anything over on the other side, actually. I should check that out first. Let's go back over there real quick. I really, really like the music in this. A brittle hollow projection stone. Okay. This is so trippy. Alright. There, hold on. Put that there. Put that down. Conway, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components to orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Conway, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Cosmic convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at the Brittle Hollow Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Konoe, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. Trailhead starts at Brittle Hollow's equator. Right, alright. Alright, so you can learn stuff. Okay, so to get down to the probe is in the core, it seems like. We can't get down there from where we are. We have to figure out how to get into the observatory, the Southern Observatory on Brittle Hollow. And that'll obviously teach us something about this place. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, what is going on? Why? What is happening? Wait, why is this in space now? What is going on? What is... What just happened? did a water spout grab the... Okay, so yeah, that's the probe shooting and blowing up the thing. What the hell just happened, though? It had to be the water spout, right? It had to be the water spout. I don't understand. Did the water spout, like, shoot the station up into the air? Oh my god, this game. I'm telling you, never have I been so astounded for such a long period straight. You know what I mean? I mean, it's been 4 hours, and it's just been non-stop, like, what? So, okay, yeah, the module seems to be underwater, underneath the current. Also, why were those blue things glowing? Oh my god, oh my god. So I assume I can't go below, like, what happens? Yeah, I can't go below the current. Okay. I can land here. There's stuff going on here. I assume these water spouts, if they get you, they shoot you up into the sky, right? And then if the gravity will pull you back down. It's mildly terrifying. Well, I mean, since we're here, should we just... Maybe that thing keeps my ship here, even in the storm? I don't understand. Well, we're gonna stay here and explore this since we found this. I don't like this planet. It terrifies me. It makes me think kind of the planet from Interstellar, where the time, like the water planet, where the huge waves came. Oh god. Wow, gravity is very strong here. Yeah, gravity's stronger here. Oh yeah, it's 2. Got it. Statue workshop. All right. Can't get in there. Oh, there's a statue right here. Hmm. Another one of these things. Maybe those are warning things? Maybe when the tornadoes come, you stand in those and they protect you? That's all I can imagine. It's like a gravity well thing that keeps you safe. I wonder if there's like any warning when one is like literally about to. Here, we'll even read about them. They're going to test the memory statues tonight. Flock says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? We want to see the test too, Lammy. It's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Flock will let us see a later test. Flock specifically told us not to do that. These pads are everywhere. They have to be for that reason. Alright, this is back around. I'm sure it's safe to walk up here. What could possibly go wrong? Oh my god, those things are... I don't like them. They're very scary. Is it coming closer? Because I don't have... That feels like it's getting closer. It feels like it's getting closer. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god, get to it. I can't get in. Oh wait, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not moving until things change. Yeah. That's exactly what happens. Oh my goodness. Yo, there's too many of them right here. I'm waiting for a second. It's so ominous. Alright, I think it's safe. I can't believe I even made it there in time. Oh, whoa, another one just formed. Oh my god, I hate it. Alright. Let's try. There's a thing over here to read. Welcome to Giant Steep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. Alright. Alright, so we gotta somehow get inside the island. But how? Because this door is busted, so I wonder if we have to go back to that other... Yeah, like, wait, what's down there? How do I get down there? The like, is that the workshop? I want in there. Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff in there. The question is, can I get to it from this area, or do I have to do I have to, like, fly around and go in somewhere else? Oh my god. Oh, ooh boy. Yeah, I obviously can't get through there. This planet makes me so uneasy. Alright, turn the suit. There's more to explore at the construction yard. Alright, that's different though. That has nothing to do with the statue workshop. The Nomai at the Southern Observatory constructed a model of giant steed that revealed how an object might sink below the strong ocean current. Right, okay. They saw something sink beneath the underwater current, which they'd previously thought was impossible. Statue Island. So Nomai must be where they created the statues. Okay, yeah, we found one. Some Nomai children debated bypassing the statue workshop's door and sneaking inside being an alternate, more dangerous route. So there's another way in. Okay, I should stay here then, right? I should stay here and try and find the other route. Oh god, they're coming. Can we get to safety first? Oh god, they're coming. Just don't look at them. Just don't focus on them. Focus on the path. I wonder if there's an underwater route, maybe? I gotta read that. I gotta read that writing again. What if we don't use it to suck in the other way? Alright. We don't know what the other way is, though. Alright, are these things... Yo, Scrapples, what's going on, man? You love watching the terror of those tornadoes? Did you see what happened with it? Or did you just come in? How long, like, have you been lurking for a while? Alright, another one's coming. Alright. Let's just wait for this one to pass. Yeah, okay. It's horrifying. Yeah, like, look at it. It literally pulls the whole island out into space. And then the island, like, the crazy gravity of the planet pulls the island back down. And I'm only safe inside this little well. It's a lot. Like, the first time it happened, I was seriously disturbed. So there's got to be another way in. My best guess is that it's underwater somehow. Oh god. Well, I guess I'm going in the water. Okay. Wait. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. What other kind of plants in the game? Dude, the things I've seen in the last 4 hours, I have not had a game, like, blow my mind like this in a long time. There's one planet called Brittle Hollow, and a black hole formed in the middle of it. So over the course of... So I don't know what you know about this game. It's basically Groundhog Day, and I'm in a solar system with, like, 5 or 6 planets, and the sun goes supernova every whatever, I don't know how long. And I wake up at the same moment again and again and again. It's like a time loop. And so there's this one planet that when you go to it, it's like sort of like it still has most of its outer crust on it, but over the course of the time of the loop, pieces of the planet fall inwards into the black hole. It's the center of the planet. So it's like you have to do certain things at certain times, or you might go into the black hole, and if you fall into the black hole, you don't die. You just get spit out on the farthest reaches of the solar system. So the first time I went in there, my ship actually fell in first without me, and my ship was there, so I was able to get back. The next time, I just fell into the black hole and ended up floating out in the space until I ran out of oxygen. Like, there's crazy-ass shit. So essentially, there was a society called the Nomai who lived in this solar system thousands of years before our society. And I'm sort of trying to find the... Oh, okay, that's the main door. Great. Shortcuts. I'm trying to, like, understand what happened and all that. And no one else... On my home planet, there's people like me that live there, but like they don't know that the time loop is happening. I seem to be the only one. Yeah, like the best way I can describe this is it's like Groundhog Day meets Myst meets I don't know, sort of No Man's Sky, but yeah, No Man's Sky, Myst, Groundhog Day. Oh god, so I don't even know if the tornadoes are going to be coming here. Yara, would you kindly step back so Daz is close to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in its closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within the Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Okay. Okay, mask. So this must be them. This is the statue. So the person lives, they have memories, the memories go to the statue. The statue sends them to the mask for storage, and the person can receive them back and learn about stuff from his past, from the mask, I guess. I don't want to walk away from this safety circle. I'm just gonna hope there's another one up here. Okay, we got an Ash Twin projection stone. I can't remember if I found the Ash Twin before or not. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project, Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. Profoundly horrific fate that would be. So the only reason I'm able to help is because for some reason the mask that's in the museum back on the home planet paired with me. And it seems like it's what's allowing me to learn from the loops. Alright, it's dangerous to be in here, though. Because this is the first time it happened. This is the first time a tornado grabbed me. When I was inside one of these projections. Oh my god. Why is it spinning? Where is that? Oh my god, where is that and what does that mean? The Ash Twin. Alright, I'm kind of... Oh, yeah, see? I hear the storm clouds. I want to see if I can get up there. I'm gonna wait for a second, though. Oh, yeah, there we go. Just chill. Not do anything hasty, okay? Let's not do anything hasty. Alright, we good? How do we get up there? I feel like another one's coming. Right? It sounds very windy. See, there's more info up there. Oh, no. No. How? How do I get up there? There's no way my thrusters... Maybe from here? There we go. Alright. I'm curious, is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence. I imagine they're two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? Oh my god, that's some trippy shit. Oh my god, oxygen. gotta go back to the ship. Gotta go back to the ship. Wasn't even paying attention. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right. I wonder. I can't see the sun, so I have no idea the status of the supernova. Whoa! What is that? Oh, ghost matter. Uh-oh. Oh, I can't go inside there. I can go around the outside, though. Alright, there's a jetpack refuel there. Light campfire. Roast marshmallows. Trip 4, entry number whatever. Crashes 2. Oh no! All the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giant Steep. You just got feldsparred. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Oh, I can't wait to tell Hornfels and Ghostin about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. I think I'm crashing. I think something's happening. Oh, the supernova. That's what happened. Oh my god. The supernova. So that's what this is doing. I'm dying. It's sending me all my memories. That's what the mask is doing. That's so cool that I was wondering what that was up there, and now I know what's happening. Well, at least part of it. Alright, let's roast a marshmallow. Because this seems like a good time for it. Yeah. Let's eat that. There we go. I wonder if there's anything else to learn around here. I kind of want to go take a look at the statue again. Alright. I don't know if that makes any sense, though. It doesn't seem like I can learn anything new here. It seems like this is a one-time thing. I just want to go back to the observatory real quick and see if there's anything about the statue that's different now. I would assume not, since I already paired with it. The music is such an interesting choice. Oh, wait, there's someone else standing here this time. Hey, look at this. The statue opened its eyes. Bet you wish you'd seen that happen, huh? I did. I'm not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with the statue. There's something you needed? Yeah. Tell me more about Feldspar. Feldspar was one of the 4 founding members of Outer Wilds, along with our flight coach Gosen, Slate the engineer, and me. As ground control and later the museum curator, I didn't work with Feldspar as closely as Slate and Gosen did. I can tell you Feldspar was absolutely fearless, though. Nothing scared them. Test piloted everything Slate ever built. It's a wonder Feldspar lived to see space, frankly, but they did. Flew all sorts of dangerous stunts and explored everything they could find. It's really confusing, using they. And I know this is like a big conversation topic in the world right now, you know, proper pronouns, not using him and her. But, like, they is plural. Right? So, I don't know if using they as a pronoun like that is... I mean, I guess we can just change our meaning of it, but... It's confusing to me. And then one day, they just didn't come back. We don't know what happened or where Feldspar went, or even whether they're still alive. In Finland, we only have one word for both him and her. How's it going, FL, by the way? Have you been lurking this whole time? Which is totally cool, by the way. If you have, I'm curious what you think of this game. Because it's crazy. Yeah, him and her is the same word. It's been a long time since they left. Okay. So the statue's eyes just open. Yeah. And Hornfels sees it, which that's about it, though. So, this anglerfish, is this just a model, or is this actually... This specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew... Okay, so yeah, Dark Bramble is where they live, and we have to figure out how to deal with them before we go there, I imagine. Is there something else I didn't read about here? Yeah, this one. Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. Decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system. This makes me wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Alright, well, they definitely were born elsewhere. We know that from everything else that we've read. We don't know about this thing yet. It disappears and moves. Yeah, alright. Alright, so... Really, it's just... There's nothing new that we can learn about here. So we've wasted a little bit of time. Let's just go back to the launch tower. Or we could just jump off. Suggestion for the English language. Morph it into Hirm. So I told Hirm. And Hirm came back. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I concur. I like to watch Hirm play games. Alright, let's have one more marshmallow before we take off. And in we go. How charred do we like it? Oh, eat it! Oh, okay. Alright, let's do another one. Oh, no. Oh, it melts too. Okay, one more. One more. Alright, light it on fire. Extinguish it. Toss it at him. Alright. Alright, 3 or 4 marshmallows is enough marshmallows. Oh, marshmallows come in tins here? Interesting. Alright. Yeah, I like the fire too. There's lots of neat details in this game. Lots of neat details. We've been live for about 4.5 hours. Alright, let's see what we've learned again. Alright, so Statue Island, we found the way in. Yo, Zig, how's it going? This game is... it's incredible. Honestly. I've never played anything like it. It's very difficult for me to even describe. The best I've been able to describe it so far is... Myst. It's like a mashup of Myst, No Man's Sky, and Groundhog Day, the movie. It came out yesterday. Do you know Groundhog Day, the movie with Bill Murray? So it's like the idea there's like a time loop. So my character keeps living over the same time over and over again, and I just have to learn from every life that I live, or every day I live, whatever it is. And the only thing that I keep is everything in this computer. The stuff in this computer is like basically my web of memories and information that I've built up over each time. So I'm in this solar system, right? I'm in this solar system, and there's a bunch of different planets, and the star goes supernova every, I don't know, however. Like, each session is usually capstoned by the star going supernova. But I can also die other ways, too, in which case I also restart the loop. So right now I was just looking back over what I've learned since the last time. Right, so we learned why I'm reliving the loop. And that's because I was paired with one of these Nomai statues. And the memories are sent to a storage unit within the Ash Twin project. Which there's a binary planet in the solar system, and there's this project that the ancient aliens, the Nomai, created. Each storage unit inside the Ash Twin project was equipped with a mask, which could then send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. I believe that's the end goal. There's a couple things that... So basically, we found out that there's these creatures, the Nomai, who lived in our solar system ages ago, and they got stuck here. Their ship broke down, seems to be in something called the Dark Bramble. Because they were trying to find this signal. They were following a signal from what they called the Eye of the Universe. And they were trying to find it. And they basically died trying to find it, and the signal led them to this solar system. And so then eons pass, and my people arose, and... so I don't know. My people don't seem to know about the star going supernova. So I don't know. That's most of what I understand. It seems like the goal of the game is to learn what the goal of the game is. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage... Okay, so basically every time I die, the mask, aka the storage unit, is sending all my memories back to me, so that's why I remember the time loop. And it was basically created as like a stopgap measure. In case of some sort of failure happening, this was like their emergency procedure to get themselves out of the problem. But then they all died, and then for some reason, I was connected to one of the statues that let me learn about the time loop. Alright, so we found this other thing on this planet. We found Bramble Island. An island of thorny vines and what appears to be frozen jellyfish. It looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. When I launch my scout into the seed that crashed on Timberhearth, it ends up somewhere in Dark Bramble. Right, okay. So it seems like Dark Bramble is where it all started. That's where the Nomai, like, got trapped. We don't know what the deal is with it. Yeah, Dark Bramble is this, like, organic material that's out the outer reaches of the solar system. Alright. So the Hourglass Twins are where that project are. We don't really know what's going on, but it looks like there's some sort of stuff, like ash, coming from the Ash Twin and ending up on Ember Twin, and we don't really understand what's going on there. We haven't been there yet. We haven't landed successfully on the comet yet. We crashed into it twice and died. This is the other end of the wormhole that is inside the planet Brittle Hollow. There's a black hole inside there that spits you out on the outer reaches of the solar system. Giant's Deep is what we're trying to learn right now. Giant's Deep is terrifying. I hate it. And we're going to go back there. So, here we go. Okay, so, take off. Alright. Where's the sun? Where's the sun? Where's the sun? There it is. Alright, so the sun is still orangey. So that means we still have a bit of time. You can you get a sense of when the supernova is happening. It gets really, really red. Oh yeah, you're gonna see. Giant's Deep is just the most scary planet I've been to yet. And I've already been to the planet that has a black hole at the center of it and is falling apart. Yeah, Fel, this game is super neat. So anyway, the sun will slowly get, like, red, and then, like, it'll turn, like, whitish, and eventually it'll implode, and that's also scary. Alright, let's engage autopilot, because I'm really terrible at getting up to these planets and not overshooting them. Okay, it's not that I hate this planet, it's just that I find it very unsettling. Okay. Here we go. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, that's a big one. That's a big one. Holy shit. All right. We're okay. All right, so that's Bramble Island. We don't... There's like a jellyfish stuck in it or something? Yeah, look at it. It's like a frozen jellyfish. We don't really know what the deal is there. But it's sort of covered in ghost energy, so I don't think I can go there yet. All right, there's one really big tornado. We want to find the construction yard again. There it is. Okay. All right, easy does it. Easy does it. All right, can we? Oh god! Come on! Come on! Oh my god! Holy shit! Okay, we're good. Are we good? Hold on. All right, let's get out. That's a terrible landing job. There we go. That looks better. All right. Let's grab our suit. Oh god, I hate being in the water here too. It's like, it's also scary. All right. Now, is it safe to go, or is there a tornado too close? It looks like there's one right over there. Yeah, okay, I don't really know what the ball is in the water. I think it's some sort of, it's been referred to as the core. But underneath the water, I believe it's another singularity, honestly. Underneath the water, there's a current that we can't bypass. And I've heard, oh, there goes my ship. We've read some alien stuff that says they think they found a way to sink below the current. But I need to go to another planet and go to an observatory and learn more about it before I can do that. So, these tornadoes come, right? And I have to be... There's certain safe zones. Otherwise, the tornadoes pull the islands up out of the water. And then they crash back down. Alright, is there a protection thing? I need to know where a protection thing is. Alright, right there. Alright. So when a tornado's getting too close, I have to come and stand on one of these, or else I'll die. Alright, is there already a scroll in here? No. Alright, so that's a model of the probe launcher, which is in orbit. Or it was in orbit until it got destroyed. Alright, where are the tornadoes? They can sneak up on you. Cassava, this is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it to orbit around Giant Steep for assembly. This planet is called Giant Steep. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where other attempts have not. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens have behaved together, Daz, you may launch me from the probe cannon. If I know my brother, Avens, and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon could break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum to create room for their enthusiasm. And that's exactly what I believe they did. Is because the probe is launched and it destroys the cannon. Alright, well, let's see if we can get inside the construction thing. I'm worried, though. I kind of want to wait until a tornado comes by and then go inside. Oh. Oh, this is where you want to land the ship. Interesting. Alright, well, that tornado's getting close. I think I gotta stay here for a second. Yeah, yep, okay. Get on it, get on it! So what it does, the tornadoes basically suck whatever it hits, it sucks it all the way out into space. But the gravity well for this planet is extremely intense. So it doesn't reach pure escape velocity. It gets sucked back down below the cloud core and crashes back into the ocean. Yeah, see, it crashed back into the ocean. And if you're not in this little safety thing, does it suck as well? So for some reason, the ship sticks to where it is on the thing. So yeah, I don't really understand why the ship is okay, but it doesn't get damaged. I have yet to hit a tornado while I'm in the ship. There's also a lot of this gravity-defying walking on walls thing. It's tough. All right, let's go back in the ship, and we'll go. Yeah, so I don't like down there. It's scary down there. Come on. All right. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, now, is there anything else here? We've explored Statue Island. It's such a weird planet. There's like a cloud cover and then a big core of water around a singularity, it seems. And then Bramble Island, which I don't think we can do anything on, honestly. So there's this thing that we call ghost energy, and we can't go buy it. We don't know what to do with it. So I think we're just gonna wait until we learn more. Now the question is, what do you think happens if I go into the big tornado? Oh, I can't even fly into it. It repels me. Yeah, it just repels me. What if we go under the water? Oh, it looks like that's what's creating the current. It looks like that's what's creating the current that you can't get by underwater. All right. Let's get out of here. So, yeah, you can't see it from above, though. See what I mean? Like, you don't know where it is. Oh, the sun is not looking good. The sun is not looking good at all. This doesn't bode well. I don't think I have time to go back to the other planet. Here, we can try, but... that thing's gonna implode real quick. Also, you gotta be careful with autopilot near the sun, because it did just fly me into the sun once. Yeah, see, I can't. It's gonna fly me right into the sun. Oh, wait, I might not be able to get out of it. The gravity well. Come on. All right, we're okay. We're okay for now. It's also really cool. So that comet... oh, see, the comet's gonna crash into the sun on this turn. So you only in the early part of the loop can you even do anything with the comet, which I haven't been able to do yet. See, because it's gonna crash into the sun this time. So that's gonna be at some point part of the mystery for sure. It's gonna be hard actually to it's gonna be hard to explore Brittle Hollow right now, actually, because most of it's going to be destroyed this late in the loop. But we'll try. We shall try. Also, I want to apologize if the game looks a little weird. It doesn't work in ultra wide, so I'm stretching 1080p to fit my ultra wide stream. So I'm sorry if it looks a little weird. All right, easy does it. Oh my god, I way overshot it. All right, we can engage autopilot now. It looks okay to you? All right, cool. Yeah, it just looks weird to me when I watch it at 1080p and I look at my stream thing and it's like, oh, that looks stretched. Wow, I way overshot it. What's going on here? All right, there we go. Now we're catching up. Unforgivable. Hey, FL. If you were subbed, you could unsub. All right, see, so most of the surface of this planet is gone. It's been sucked into itself. Let's see if we can find... yeah, but the sun's going supernova. I'm not gonna have a chance. Not yet. Where's the observatory? Oh, NFL. I'm saying that lightly, by the way. Like, I do not expect you to sub. I'm just playing around. I appreciate you just hanging out, man. Where is the observatory? I wonder if the observatory's already gone. Alright, this is the North Pole. Oh! Rip. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just do a new loop.
Gift subscription received.
Whoa! Someone gifted FL his 6-month sub. FL, welcome back into the Secmo universe right here on Twitch. Whoever out there in the world decided to be a friendly friend, thank you very much for the support. You're a kind soul. FL's back. He's back, baby. That's so nice. An anonymous gifter. That's so awesome. What a nice, generous soul. I respect your anonymity. 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 Well, there you go, FL. Now you can unsub. Nice people are nice, don't you think? That was some automatic thank you thing? Anyway, unsubbed, of course. Well, now I'm curious. And what a good timing, too. I like that it was done as the solar system exploded. Proper time for subscriptions. Alright, so now we can go. Now that the excitement is over, it's never really over. We have hours of excitement left. So now you can see the sun is much more orangey. Much more orangey. End of the world is the best time to sub. Definitely. Alright, let's head to Brittle Hollow. Whoa, 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 we're crashing. We're crashing. There we go. I wasn't out of the gravity well yet. You know, there's probably more stuff on this planet. Whoa. Oh, that's the satellite. I know what that is. Okay, never mind. Alright, let's go. Autopilot. So Brittle Hollow is a volcanic moon, so usually when the flame balls hit pieces of the planet, that's when they sink down. They collapse into the black hole. Alright, so I don't know. I have not landed here before. Oh god, oh god. God, landing is hard. There we go. Unbuckle, please. Thank you. There we go. Unidentified signal. Where? Wow, that's the signal. What in the world? Oh, it's one of those rocks. It's gone. Okay, yeah. Tower shard. Quantum fluctuations. And if I look away, it'll disappear. Right? Oh, not when I'm that close to it, though. Oh, yes, now it's gone. Alright. Alright, gravity here is better, right? Yeah. Alright, well, we want to try and get on top of it. Oh. There we go. Plume, Felix, and I have just determined this a typical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. Oh my god, the quantum moon. Right, okay, that makes sense. I imagine the moon's behavior and this groves are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis. This quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it's even a small piece of the moon itself. Of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend, the wandering moon, sounds the same. That's how you find the moon. Okay. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from Giant's Deep, Timberhearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. Wow. Oh, there goes a piece of the planet. Right. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Great. Okay, well we got down here a different way before. But I will gladly take a look. So see, like, there's a place called the Hanging City underneath the surface. Southern Observer. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, I know where this is. Yeah, I was here before. But I was here earlier, like, later in the loop. So let's see if these point at anything now. Maybe that one can get me over there? I don't know. This might be a quick way to die. Oh my god! That was a crunch. Alright. Man, this place gets real confusing. Alright, like, what does being over here get me? Anything? Nothing? Yeah, like, it doesn't look like there's any reason to go over there. Maybe over here? Oh, it's close. Nothing like doing platforming puzzles over the top of a black hole singularity. This doesn't look... Oh, I see. Okay. Got it. Ghost matter. Oh, no. There's ghost matter in the way. I can't go through here. Unless I can jump over it. I don't know. There's no way, right? Oh god! Oh boy! Oh no, that's not good. Oh no, 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 no! Here we go into the black hole, and now we're alone in space. You can do anything you put your mind to. Well, shit. What do I do? Shit. I don't think we can go back through that singularity. Right? No, it repulses us at this point. No, we can't. Like, the wormhole seems to be one way. Oh my god. I'm just stuck out here with these chunks of planet. See, well, wait. Hold on. Hold on. There is a point, but the problem is I don't have enough oxygen. There is a point at which... Here, let me check the map. Now, maybe you can get on the Comet and ride that back. There's also a point at which a warp tunnel comes through. So there's a warp tunnel that's... Oh, I got 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. There's a warp tunnel that's on the planet we just left. And I have used it out here once to get back to the planet. Unfortunately, it's not here at the moment. What if I can make it to the Comet? I think it's too far away, honestly. We're catching up to it, though. We're very slowly catching up to it. Alright. See, last time I tried this, I crashed into the Comet very, very quickly and died. Oh, okay, well, we're about to run out of fuel. This is how we die. I don't have enough fuel to, like, properly manage this. I'm gonna crash directly into this thing at Mach 2. Like, I'm not gonna have enough ability to slow myself down. Oh, God. I'm gonna overshoot it. I'm gonna overshoot it. Oh, God, no. No, don't leave me here. Oh. Using oxygen as propellant? Oh, no. I'm dead. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I really like that when you die of asphyxiation like that, you wake up gasping for air much more than you do when you die normally. Alright, one second. I need to grab some water. I'm very thirsty. That being said, I'll be right back. Give me a moment. All right. Sorry for the delay. But as you saw, I've been live for just over 5 hours, and I should have consumed 20 ounces of water. So. And I hadn't consumed any yet. So here we are. Here we are consuming water to try and be a healthy boy. It's also very warm in here. Excuse me. Healthy boys, Cougar. Gotta be a healthy boy. Oh, man. With the amount of peanut butter and ice cream I ate last night, I'm gonna be a thick boy soon. Alright, let's see. Have we learned anything new? Okay, we got lots of quantum signals that we can search for. A strange rock shard that wanders when no one is watching. There's a quantum signal coming from Giant's Deep. We assume it's probably in the core. There's one coming from somewhere on Timberhearth. Well, we know where that is, right? That's in the museum, right? Well, maybe we should... Hold on. Should we just go look at that one, then? And scan it? I assume that's the one they're talking about, and it's not a different one. Can I not go up this way? Like, do they not let me? That's so lame. Oh, I guess how I could do it here. I'll do this. I'll grab my suit from the ship, and then I can more quickly traverse that. There we go. Can I operate this thing? I can. Why, though? Why would I come down here? Yeah. Alright, I can hear the other shard from out there. Okay. I suppose that's all we had to do. Hopefully, anyway. I mean, we didn't really learn anything, but I guess it just adds it into the our knowledge base or whatever. Alright, didn't even really seem to... Maybe it's not the same one? Or maybe it just didn't really teach us anything about it? Yeah, right? It's like a treehouse. It's like a treehouse spaceship. I really like it. Got marshmallows, stockpile marshmallows. Nice little corner. Got some, like, you know, experiments. Plenty of marshmallows. You know, supplies. Got our engine core. Our gravity crystal. And it tells you, like, little things that, like, you might not know. It's like, okay, so oxygen refill, you gotta find a tree. You know, it's like, there's, like, little bits of information like that scattered around. Yeah, I don't know. Just neat. It's very neat. Nice little corner of marshmallows and gravity crystal. Yeah, that's important. It's the important type of corner. Alright, let's take a brief look around this planet. We've got these mountain geyser things, which I don't think are anything. I don't think there's anything going on with them. Yeah, I can go inside one. This is probably going to be a terrible idea. Whoa! Okay, well, this is how I die, because I don't have my jetpack on. Yep. I guess I saw that coming. This is like the part of Groundhog Day where he just tries to kill himself over and over again. Mistakes were made. I keep thinking I see a second thing floating around the planet. We know of one satellite. We got the crater. Which we've been in the crater. We know about that. It's a piece of the Dark Bramble. What's going on here? An even bigger geyser, looks like. Oh. Wait. Hold on a second. This is not a geyser. Oh, it is a geyser. Wait, I can still get in there, though? Looks like I can still get in there. Alright, we gotta rotate. I would like landing mode. Can I do landing mode? Alright, looks like I did okay. Alright, let's obviously bring our suit just in case we need the jetpack for some reason. Alright, what is this? Interesting. I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers? Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? Completed towers I've seen are surprisingly big. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're currently mining will be used to create a protective shell that will seal off the Ash Twin's core. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timberhearth's ore for constructing the shell only. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. All this ore is for the shell. I hope they measured the shield's area and plan accordingly. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coleus. How else would he improve? So they're mining ore from Timberhearth. There's like an elevator platform over there. Ash Twin projection. I think I've already looked at this one, right? Alright. Ash Twin is where the masks are. So it looks like 3 of the statues are being used currently. This will probably be the same information, right? Can I offer an extra set of my eyes for this final check? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. I'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest opening in the shell that protects the core could lead to disaster. With the protective shell built, Raimi says she's ready to seal all entrances used during its construction. After, she'll help inspect the barrier from the outside. Final safety check. That's right, so they created whatever the core is for the project that's on the Ash Twin. They mined a bunch of ore here to make a shield wall or something. Okay, let us check out this deal. This only goes up though, so it doesn't. We gotta find another way down. Gotta find another way down. Oh, it looks like we can drop to another ledge from over here. Oh boy. Well, I guess that's the way down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god. Alright. So that's down and up. Let's just take a way down that I can control, huh? Instead of falling through the dark. Alright, this is gonna probably shoot us into the center though, right? Like, that's not gonna work. Yeah, it's just gonna launch us up. We don't really want to do that. Is there nothing else down here? Like, what is this? Weird. Where are these holes? Oh, they were oh, that's where they're drilling, right? Okay. So they're just drilling ore. They're just drilling ore down here. Alright, so if you fell in that waterfall, You can use this and just bring it up to the top, and that's where you can read all the things. Okay, so that seems like all that's down here. It teaches you a little bit of information, but it's not like some huge revelatory thing. Seems to be the case anyway. Now, is that all that's here, or is there something else? Like, I wonder if this is just like an entryway, if you didn't fly here. I'm gonna fall off a ledge, I know it. Alright, well, let's just go grab... Let's go grab the ship. Alright. So what did we learn? Sealed something way inside the core of Ash Twin. Yeah, we know. Oh, my mind ore from the site to construct a protective shell around the core. There used to be entrances, but they were completely sealed at the end of construction. Alright, so they stored the masks. It seems to be inside the core. That's my best guess. Alright, so it looks like this is where I would have come out. Alright, so I could walk. Alright, hold on. Always grab the suit. No reason to leave the suit behind. So is there anything written on these runes? Right, I mean, so this was their technology. It's not working right now, but I've used one of these before. And this allowed them to teleport from planet to planet, essentially. I wish I could turn this thing on. These things are like... If you can get these rings to come out, it's like a data store. You can like read notes on it or whatever. Alright, that's where I was over there before. But, I don't know. I'd be surprised if there's anything else to find here. Don't know precisely what that means. Maybe it's telling me there was a way to... Maybe it's telling me that you can fly your ship and land in the middle of it. Possibly. Possibly. Oh, ghost matter, huh? Wow. But why? None down here. Oh, there's some in there, though. Okay, I can't go through there. More ghost matter? Oh. A little cave? No? Just a log? Anything to learn from the water? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, so there's ghost energy down here, but we don't know why or what or whatever. You always find it around these crystals. Oh wait, it's under there? Is that where it was? Oh yeah, wait, it's just under there. I could still get around it. Guess there's nothing over here though for it to matter. It doesn't look like there's anything else over here. There's ghost energy over here. Ghost matter, whatever you call it. It's just weirdly right there. Well, I'm wasting precious time in this loop, not really finding anything out. Alright, back to the ship. Back to that ship over yonder. That back. We didn't learn anything, right? No. Okay, I guess we go to the twins, right? Or we go to... yeah, hold on. We go back to Bramble, or not Bramble, what the hell it's called. There's still stuff we haven't found on Hollow whatever the hell. This one. This one here. It's somewhere near the equator, right? Alright, well this is one of the poles. Quantum Moon, no. Old Settlement, Escape Pod, Hanging City. Shit, which one? Anglerfish Fossil. Which one was it? Oh, maybe the information was actually, it was part of this. Ocean depths. Launch module prep, let's see here. Eye signal. Locator, Rabix camp. So, okay, here we go. Brittle Hollow's South Pole. There's a path beneath the surface that leads to the observatory. The trailhead starts at Brittle Hollow's equator. Okay. We gotta find it's on the equator. And we build. Okay. Sun's starting to do its thing. Okay, so this is the North Pole. Gotta find trailhead somewhere along the equator. It's hard to find the equator. Alright, I'm gonna crash into the moon, aren't I? It's hard to find an equator on a ship that is... or on a planet that is falling to pieces. You know what I mean? This looks promising, though. Alright. Whoa! Oh, buddy. I don't think I've ever been here before. Oh my god. Well, that's not confusing. Alright, that's the warp coil. Shit, I have no idea. I don't know what that means. Gravity cannon. No, I don't want to go to the gravity cannon. It's that way. Oh, but I can go to the observatory from the Gravity Canyon. Hanging City. No, I don't care about the Hanging City. So maybe we'll go to the Gravity Cannon then. Oh my god. Up? No, right? What about down? I have no idea. Let's leave that up. Think we can walk around, like, along that thing? Let's take this up and see what happens. Oh, so there's the gravity cannon over there, though. It looks quite a ways off. Oh, maybe this is the path to it, though. Oh my god, this place. This place is confusing as fuck. Alright, let's just go across. We want to head... Okay, we're on the equator. We're heading towards the... We're heading towards the South Pole. That's good, anyway. So I think that's where we want to go, along that path over there, honestly. You think we can just make a leap? Well, that worked. Well, it's the right way to do it, but it's the way we're doing it. Sure hope I find some oxygen over here. I mean, there's got to be some inside the observatory, right? Or whatever it's called. But see, this is that tower. Oh, I wonder if this is the back side of it, though. Yeah, this is literally just the other side of it. This is not helpful. This is not helpful at all. Which floor are we on? We're on the Meltwater District. I can't catch, like, that thing just moves too fast. There's no way I can catch it. There's gotta be a different trick to getting up here. But, like, it doesn't seem like there's any ledges. Like, this thing, it's not gonna get me anywhere, right? There's nothing on this side. You come up through here. It's pretty sufficiently blocked off. Come through this side. You can get up a little higher. Those walls are busted though, right? Like they're not on anymore. This one's lit up. Those are not. Yeah, see? It truly looks blocked, like you're just not supposed to go up this way. Like, even if I found a way to do it, it just doesn't seem like it's meant to be. Oh, that sounds bad. Sounded a lot like a supernova. Yeah, it's a supernova, all right. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Oh, almost crashed back into the planet. Please no. Wish I could see the equator when I'm in a ship like this. I mean, that's gotta be the pathway, right? Like, that makes the most sense. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, let's... I mean, this should lead us down to the same thing, right? This is also at the equator. It seems like there's multiple entrances. I'd like to get in there. That seems great. Look at all that stuff. That doesn't really help me, though. Southern Observatory, south, right? South 550 meters. Seems like it would be over here, right? Like, does that launch me anywhere? That's just gonna launch me into nothingness, right? It seems like the other one's the obvious way to go. Oh, God! Oh, Jesus. Alright, well, I didn't die. So I get over here, right? It almost seems like south is back the other way. Alright, well, let's... Can I knock on this? Oh shit, did I knock the thing off? There we go. This doesn't really lead me anywhere though, right? Not entirely sure. I mean, because technically right now I'm going north. But this is the way I took last time, right? And it still circled me back around to the south, if I remember correctly. I got in here. No, alright. Wait, this is bad. No. Because I end up... Alright, there's ghost energy. But I can leap to that. Okay, and then I can leap back, right? Yeah, I can leap to that side of it. Okay. Alright. Alright, this is new. This is new. But I'm like below the North Pole now, which is the exact opposite of what I want. Oh, easy. Oh my god. Down there? Can I make it all the way up, you think? Oh, I don't have to. I can follow this. Oh my god. Talk about disorienting. Oh my god, don't fall. This is ridiculous. Walking along walls at weird angles with a black hole beneath me. That is trippy. Alright, where do I go from here? Towards that, maybe? Woo! Now we have a problem, though, because this thing's not on. Yeah, like, this needs to be on. There's gotta be a way to turn it on before I get here. Seems fine, yeah. There's gotta be a way to turn this on. Because otherwise I'm just stuck, and like, it seems like it shoots me all the way across. And if I leap otherwise, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna end up in that black hole. Oh, no! Oh, okay, okay, well, here we go. Wait, it's here. The warp thing's here this time. Why is it here? Is this always here and I just couldn't see it previously? All right, hold on, hold on. No, no, don't go away. Stay with me. All right. All right. Is that, do we just go in there? Is that what we do? I forgot how this works. Go in. No, go in. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop it. I'm losing ability to control. There we go. Alright, you go like that. Alright, how does this work again? Ember Twin. Right, Ember Twin, not Ash Twin. Is there a thing downstairs I can put this in? Right, come back here, little ball. This machine, though. Oh! Wait, where did I go? Departure time. Shit. Okay. I forgot what the Ember Twin one says. Okay, right. This is just the one that's talking about... Right. They create the high energy lab on Ember Twin to learn about why the warp thing is basically putting you into the past. Right. Ash Twin is dumping its ash onto Ember Twin. And we don't really know why. We don't know what the deal is with it there. I think it's time to go to the twins, essentially. But I have a feeling I'm going to hit a wall where I need to learn how to get into the Southern Observatory. Alright, where's my ship? My ship is on this planet, but it's quite far away, I think. Oh no! I just dropped, didn't I? Because I'm also confused. Because... Oh, Jesus. Right. Okay, it's confusing, because I keep thinking the south equator is the red one, and it's not. South is blue. So I was going the right way the other... Okay. I'm gonna have to redo... I'm gonna have to redo this loop, and do this planet again, because... I was forgetting. The equator on the brittle planet is... The south equator is the blue one. Oh, I'm... Fuel level critical. Great. Oh, the ground is dropping out from beneath me. It's totally fine. What are the chances? What are the chances? I probably can't. I don't have enough fuel for this maneuver. Oh my god. Can't believe I didn't die there. Oh, but I'm the piece I landed on. Oh my god. I wonder if it crumbled because I landed on it so hard. Or if that was just unlucky. Well, I'm out of fuel. So, I'm gonna die out here. Ready for that crunch? Ready for that crunch? There it is. I wasn't really intending to do that, but... Oxygen is not as good a propellant as the actual fuel tank is. Much harder to slow yourself down. Much, much harder. I can feel myself getting close to taking a break. I can feel it happening, you know what I mean? It's been like 6 hours. Thank you all you guys who've been hanging out all day. It's been a lot of fun so far. This game is cool. This game is very, very interesting. Honk, yeah, dude. Yeah, Cougar, it's nice to have you here, man. Very nice to have you here. I'm probably going to be streaming later tonight as well. FL, you guys, nice lurkers. I'm probably going to be streaming tonight as well. I may or may not continue this. I might switch over to Void Bastards. And also, there's a good possibility that I'm going to be playing some Tarkov. Though I don't know if I'll stream that. Because I'm gonna, if I'm doing Tarkov, I'm gonna be teaching, well, not teaching. I'm gonna be helping Crunch Toast and Gumble learn how to play, or Killick, whatever his name is on here. So I think it's hard to stream that game anyway. It's even doubly hard to stream it and like focus on talking to, you know, giving them information as new players or whatever. What do you think, Cougar? Is this your type of game? Would you play this? I mean, you probably won't now if you've been watching what I've been doing. But I'm not sure what you're into these days. It seems like you're into anything, any genre, as long as it has like a quality, has like interesting, like, you know, development and just interesting choices made. As you can tell, I've had a very hard time really. Oh, okay. You haven't really been spoiling. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, I mean, you know some things. Like, I didn't know it was a time loop when I bought it. So, I mean, that's a little bit of a spoiler or whatever. But, yeah, like, as far as, like, puzzles and, like, where to go and all that sort of thing, I think people could still have fun with it. I know Wine and Game bought it. So she's going to be jumping in at some point, but she's away for the weekend, so. Maybe I'll give one more shot. I'm not gonna go to a brand new planet at the moment. I'm gonna save that for another session. But I'll go to the Brittle planet one more time and see if I can see if I can figure anything out. They're gonna crash me right into the moon. They're gonna crash me into that moon. Stupid flippin' autopilot. I could see it happening, and I just didn't have any time to do anything about it. It's so dumb. Alright. Let's try this again. There's also like a ship or something around the sun. I haven't checked that out yet either. Okay. That's the North Pole. It's kind of the equator. Alright, it says you can get to it from this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, let's try it here. Nothing by that tree. I wonder if this is the first thing that sinks in. Yeah, that's the room I want to be in. Absolutely. I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. To Exciting, you're almost ready, but there's still one more rule you need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The tower is on the opposite side of Brittle Hollow. If you follow the path west to the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. My gratitude for the directions, Bells. I'll see you soon. Crossroads. Alright, this is west. Do I want to go to the crossroads? Or do I want to go over here? Over here. I don't think I want to be here. I think this was a mistake. The shuttle is currently resting at the Quantum Moon. Activate the gravity cannon. Call the shuttle home. Let's call the shuttle home. There we go. Alright, alright. I imagine if we do the other one, it'll shoot the shuttle off. Crossroads. Looks like we can enter the shuttle. Southern Observatory. Alright, well that... Oh man, do I do the Southern Observatory or do I go in the shuttle? I am here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I am about to stand for the first time on the Quantum Moon. My excitement is so great, I could combust. Before I step outside the shuttle, here are my reflections. I have learned about the wandering Quantum Moon in school and from those who came before me. I visited each of the quantum shards and learned what they had to teach me. I am ready. Okay. Oh, well, we're going somewhere. Where are we going? Are we going somewhere specific? We're going... Quantum fluctuations. We seem to be moving away from quantum fluctuations. All right, let's see. Wait, where did it bring us? It brought us back. We can't do that one. Uh-oh, we're gonna go to the sun. No, we're not. We're okay. It just seems to, like, shoot us off into space, though, like... I mean, I'm not leaving out there. I'm sure I won't be able to get back to the ship. What's that thing? Like a warp thing. Am I still moving? I don't know. Stays there. Won't stay on the right one. Just dies. And that warps it back to home. Alright, well, I don't really understand the shuttle or how it works. It exists, and I don't know what it does. Alright, so let's head this way. Towards the Southern Observatory. Alright, well, we want this to point outwards, right? Yeah. Well, this is mildly worrisome. It ends right there? It just ends? Oh my god, are you serious? Grab that thing, grab it! Oh my god. Alright. Jesus Christ. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Alright, we're back at this guy again. Alright. I wonder if I have more knowledge for him. Alright, we know. We talked about all this stuff before. I learned something. Okay, I got a lot of information this time. I found the Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Wow, so then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system, and they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod, but what kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. I learned something else. I saw the old settlement. Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe the settlement is still standing, but there it is. It really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timber Hearth, you know? Somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. I saw the Hanging City. You visited the Hanging City? Gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to a you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to a Nomai, though. Maybe they needed the black hole for something. Okay. Well, it didn't really teach us anything. This leads us to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. We can walk up there. To what end, I don't know. The Hanging City, north. Okay, we don't care about that. Well, that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far, though. Guess that's the part to focus on, and not how I'll eventually have to get back up that path. But wow, this place sure is something. Looks like the Hanging City is north from here, and east is a gravity cannon. I definitely want to see that. Detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good since I use a lot of my supply, screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm going to head farther down below so I can refill my tank. Alright. So we want to go east. Because that will lead us to... the observatory, right? Is this east? Yes. This is east. I think I tried this before, though, and it didn't really help me out. Alright, that leads up. I think it's my only option. Gravity cannon's pretty far away, though. And I've learned that these things can't really be trusted. But we are headed east. I definitely did not get to the gravity cannon before. when I took this path, so maybe I ended up taking a wrong turn at some point, because this obviously does lead there. Maybe I dropped down on my efforts to explore things. Okay, so we're back at the shuttle. Gravity cannon, all that. All right, let's go. Back over here. Is this Crossroads? No. This is the path, right? Southern Observatory. Alright, so this works, but we gotta jump off of it at some point, right? We don't want it to go backwards, we want it to go forwards. We jump in. I'm headed south. Man. Okay, alright, alright. Looks like either one of those leads into that. I'm gonna have to jump out of this though, right? Oh no! Ah, I don't know what I just did, but I effed it up somehow. I effed it up somehow. I don't know what I did wrong. Oh my god. I don't know how... Oh god, I'm over here. Jesus Christ. I just like leaped halfway across the planet. Son of a bitch. Well, now what? I don't think I have enough oxygen. I assume this is the crossroads. I don't think I have enough oxygen or time with the sun, honestly. Oh, well, the crossroads are also boned. What if I jump into that thing? Alright, it takes me back to him. Actually, let's face it the opposite way. Actually, wait, hold on. We can get more oxygen right here. And fuel. There we go. Great. Which leads us back to here. No, not there. Here, right? Gravity cannon, east. Fantastic. So now we're just outrunning the sun, which is not really a good habit to make. It's not really possible to outrun the sun. We'll just keep trucking along until we can't anymore. That leads to the crossroads. See, I'm gonna end up like taking a break and stopping, and the next stream I'm gonna be like, wait, how do I get there again? How do I get there again? Yeah, seriously. It is one of those notebook games, honestly. Sun doesn't look great. Sun don't look great. Oh wow, one of the other pieces of the place fell apart already. Yeah, we're getting real close. Okay, alright, yep, there we go. It's gonna be too little too late though. We're not gonna have enough time to do this. Oh boy. Oh no, oh no! Oh no! We're falling backwards! Oh, we're okay. Everything's fine. Oh my god, how do I get up there? This is so disorienting. Alright, there's only one. What if I go that way? I'm like right underneath it. I gotta somehow get to that. Alright, so what if I just jump this way then? Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, it's just, yeah. This game has mostly been me saying, uh-oh. That's mostly what it's been. Man, what a trip. Look at that, more bits of the planet coming through. Like, how do you design a game like this? I just can't even imagine how you piece it together. Can't even imagine. Like keeping, like, I would love to see, like, the whiteboard with all of, like, the general pathways and the things that happen. Like, okay, at this point, this thing's gonna go here, or these things are gonna get sucked through the black hole, and then you're not gonna, like, at what point can you not do this puzzle, you know? And, like, you have to restart the loop. Alright, the comet's long gone. Also, it looks like that satellite, the satellite that's going around the sun, that's gone too. Because the sun's gotten too large. Because there used to be a satellite going around the sun, or a piece of a ship or something. Oh, here it goes. There it is. So cool. That's so cool. The sound and music design is fantastic. It's fantastic. Yeah, and it's like very different styles, you know? Like sometimes it's like interesting and ominous, and other times it's just like Americana, like banjo, depending on where you are. I love this sequence. The way it like is showing your memories back. It's so cool. Very unique. Very, very unique. What am I trying to do? What do you mean? I barely know the goal. I mean, my understanding... there's a... Okay, basically the main goal, which you don't know at the beginning of the game. I mean, I don't want to, like, spoil it. You don't know the goal at the beginning of the game. You're trying to find out who this alien race is. Yeah. So, like, really the goal of the game is to figure out the goal of the game. Which is awesome. You know? Yeah, I'm basically following random leads, like right here. No, like right here. This is how the game starts. You wake up like this, and you're just like, "What am I doing?" And you talk to some people. You talk to this guy first, and he's like, he tells you it's your day to launch your spaceship, and you're like, "Oh, okay." And you walk around, and you talk to people, and they give you some information and some tutorial stuff, and then you launch. And then eventually you suddenly die from something, whether it be crashing or the supernova, or the first time I died, I think I flew into the sun. My autopilot flew me into the sun the first time I died. So yeah, like you learn a lot of information as you go. And that sort of informs what you're trying to do. But there's definitely lots of leads. Like, I started off with like 2 or 3 leads, and I just chose to go after one. And some of them connect to each other. I think all of the leads are eventually going to connect to each other in some way, but... You know, and sometimes you're just sort of looking around at things in awe with cool music, and other times you're like, I'm going to do this thing. You know? I found myself over the last 6 hours sometimes knowing exactly what I want to do on a loop, and sometimes being like, I'm just going to take off and see what I find. And I really like having those separate moments, and I don't know, it's just been really cool. And the fact that I can roast marshmallows and eat them, I love it. I really like the authority with which you can jab this in here, though. And then toss it! And put another one on. And put it in the fire. And then extinguish it and toss it in the fire. Put another one. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. FL, I hate camping. I hate it so much. Camping makes me grumpy and bored, and it's just the worst thing I can imagine doing. Yeah. Fine. You don't want to go camping with me, that's just fine. Oh my goodness. What a cool, cool game. What a very, very cool game. How many people are in here? You wanna go say hi to someone? Got five people. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just host someone. Oh, I know what I want to do. Yeah, okay. Let's do this. Because I want to see the game that this person is playing. That would be phenomenal. So we're going to go check out Layers of Fear 2. That's what we're going to do. I knew this person was going to play it today, and I am excited to see it. So, visit if you want with me. That'd be cool. If not, then I will probably be streaming. I'll definitely be streaming tomorrow. If not later tonight, which is possible, definitely tomorrow. So, thank you so much for hanging out with me, guys. Cougar, FL, it's a pleasure as always. Anyone else who's lurking out there still? Yeah. I'll see you next time.